It's Russell Martin. You see him when he's walking off, he says, "That's it."
He does, I saw that.
Aye.
Surely he knows it himself. Obviously, the coach would know it as well. But
I know. I did not like seeing that, getting a police escort out and all that in the van and get put in that motor. I didn't like that. You know what I mean?
I don't like it.
I didn't. I get it, by the way. I totally get it. But I didn't like it. You know what I mean?
I think.
Oh fuck! What have I done?
Oh,
right. There we go. I'm still finding my feet with this. Right. I was 15, 19, 24. I had about 100, nearly 200 this afternoon because I watched the last 10 minutes of the game on this. But it's just his whole attitude. But see the shrugging of the shoulders. That's a no-no. Because if you ever go to a job interview, my old man told me, never shrug your shoulders. It's bad manners. You know what I mean? I never shrug my shoulders, man, at anything. But
the way he smirks as well. See when he smirks during his interviews and has that wee wry smile on his face.
That could be a nervous thing, but still.
It could be, but when you've just drawn against Falkirk of all people, it's not exactly the body language you want to be seeing for a Rangers manager.
I know. It's just I don't know. I'm like I say. I've been sleeping. When I say I'm not working now. I'm going back to work on Thursday. I've been getting up about 10 in the morning. Normally I'm up about 7ish, but I'm setting my alarm for 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning, and I've Sky Sports News on like that all day. Talk Sport on there. Sky Sports on there. My iPad, my phone. But I feel like he's got to go, man.
He has to, I think.
Evening, Ross. Aye.
If he's not I'm not sure if he's a big enough man to walk away. But he's made a mistake coming for the job. Obviously, it was picked up by a lot of people. A lot of people, including myself as well. I maybe fell into the trap of the propaganda, but he's not good enough. His tactical style, there isn't a tactical style at the end of the day. And I think everyone's had enough, and hopefully the board can see that.
Yeah, I know. Like I was saying, there's a few more. There's 150 on the new right. So, excuse me. I'm not knocking them. I'm Sky Sports. I didn't let Tam. There's more people on there, so we can. I didn't like that escort thing out the ground and jumping in the car. I felt a bit bad for him, and now I know I'm going to get abuse. That's down to him. But I get it. I understand where the young team are angry and all that. The thing is, I'm not defending myself. Those that backed him, I didn't back him, so to speak. I did and I didn't. But I just thought he's here, so you've got to. You can't even be manager and say, "Let's beat it." I think most people are like, right. Let's give the lad a shot, but it's no works. And this isn't the way I want it to end, but this isn't getting better. That's the thing.
He's saying stuff in interviews and stuff like that, saying about mentality problems and stuff like that. But when you look at his interviews from Hull in every single club, he's always said it's mentality, always. And if that's a problem that's following you at every club,
you're the problem.
Is that a club problem or is that a you problem?
That's a you problem, innit? The thing is, it's. Like we said there, Tam. See, and if people have not noticed this, see when you see the final whistle going, you see him saying, "Oh, that's it." You know what I mean? I can make my picture bigger, can't I? Wait a minute, I'm just trying something here. I might make a mess of it. Oh no, not that. Hang on, right? People that are watching, I'm just messing about here. Nah, that's better. Right, I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to. It doesn't matter. All they're doing is listening to us. They don't need to see us. Terry, Tam got it wrong. It was Southampton. He wasn't at Hull. It was Southampton, Milton Keynes, Dons and Swansea. The previous clubs he's been at, he said the same thing. It's a mentality thing.
It was a Hull as well. It was a Hull as well.
All right, okay. I'll take them. You young team are better than me at this. But there's a bit of me, the Americans, they might think, oh, well, we'll not be bullied. He's staying. You know what I mean? A bit of that kind of worries me a wee bit. But then at the same time, they've got to think about his safety. And I'm cringing saying this. I don't want the boy's life threatened, or I don't want him sitting in the house tonight one of these windows are going to come in or something like that. I don't know where he lives. I could guess because they all kind of live in the same area. But and the young team will know where he stays. Please, to God, don't go near his house. You know what I mean?
I'm hoping that it doesn't get to that stage. I
I
think that obviously it says a lot when, like last weekend, when we won against Livingston, that the first time that comes from the fans is Martin
aye,
Getty. It
aye,
says a lot. Under any other manager, you could have chosen any other song from the songbook.
aye. I know. I'll get my shots on. Aye,
But when you lose fans like that, there's no coming back. I think he
aye,
needs to have a good look at himself,
aye.
and a good
He's
look at how he is
aye.
actually as a football manager.
He's 1 second, Tam. 1 second. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just jumping in and get my. I'm just like a huge fart go, which people might have heard, but anyway. Where's the thingies? Right. Aye.
So
But it's just, it's not, I've not, like, Tam, I mean, I love talking to you, young team, like, I've never seen anything like this as a Rangers fan. I've seen such and such a manager get to, but I've not seen this, if you know what I mean, the abuse and all that, you know what I mean? I'm just making myself extremely comfortable here. I don't care what anyone says.
It shouldn't go to a personal level.
No, but it does.
It
I mean, how many players do we, of other teams, do we call a, you know what I mean, there's certain, well, I know the words, you know what I mean? And it's, I mean, this is global headlines now in the football game. You know, it's just, he wanted safety. Right, hang on, I'm just...
We're an embarrassment.
It is embarrassing at the moment. Right, listen. Russell Martin's not hold, doesn't matter. Right, somebody said, what Mike Russell said he's sacked. Right, go onto Twitter. So right, I've got my phone here. If he's gone, my phone would be going mental, to be honest. I think most of us would be as well. If he was sacked, we would know. I don't think they would sack him tonight anyway. I don't think they would do that. It'll be, for want of a better way of looking at it, it'd be more professionally done. Like, I'm checking my phone.
I just had a wee swatch on Twitter there for my notifications. Can't see anything yet.
Nah, because it'll come from the club first. What I would guess they will do, they will email. They'll have an email circular. You know, the Evening Times, the Record, blah blah blah. Four lads, all the podcasts, the big podcasts, etc. But they'll say you do not release it until Rangers put it on social media. You'll hear from the club first. It'll be Rangers will say today we can let Russell Martin go and all that, and we wish him all the best.
I think, well, what with the takeover when people were emails, it was it was what do we call it? It was a press embargo till 5 o'clock on that day. If I was optimistic, it would be press embargo to 8 p.m. tonight, and it would happen.
I don't think so, Tam, and I'll tell you why. He's just had quite a tremendous. He's probably the worst moment in his football career the last few hours. He couldn't get on the team bus. He feels threatened and all that. I would be pretty disappointed in the club if they sacked him right now with the guy sitting there. He'll be home by now. He's probably sitting in the house and in his third bottle of wine, shiting himself. And I don't want a football manager Rangers to feel like that. He'll probably know he's going to go, but they'll have told him off the record, say, listen, Russell, I don't know, but they'll not sack. It will not be public tonight. Put it that way. It won't be public tonight.
I do feel bad for the guy. I really do feel bad for him, but it's something that needs to happen for the better of the football club. I think that he's took this job with every intention to make the club better, start on this new sort of way of life that we're going through just now with the Americans. He's thought, this will be my long-term project. We're going to win games. We're going to look like the best team in the country. Yeah. But he's failed on all the sort of promises that he's delivered. He's saying it's looking better. He's saying we look coached. We don't. I don't know if many people actually picked up on it today. Tavernier. See the amount of times I saw him just from open play arriving into the box. A right back shouldn't be doing that. and it's no blame on Tavernier at all, because obviously he's been some player for us. He's had his moments where he's a wee bit dodgy, but when he's arriving into the box in attacks and stuff, it's not really what you want to see. Falkirk knew how to play the game today. They did.
They did. They played to their strengths. Just go and play football, you know. I mean, Nicky's saying they were overcoached. Right.
That could be a fact, to be fair.
I've been saying it all a long time on the page.
I think that it's definitely a difficult situation that we're in.
I know.
I'd hate to see it continue.
Oh, definitely. I mean, he's not going to chuck it.
Aye, he's not man enough to know when he's done. Basically, he said, well, in his last job at Southampton, he went into the dressing room at half time. We were getting beat 4 or 5 after Tottenham, and he went in and he spoke to the lads and said, "Look,
I'm getting sacked.
I'm getting sacked." If he hasn't done that today, if he hasn't went into that dressing room at either full time or half time and say, "Look, lads, I'm getting the sack here," then it says a lot about his character.
I know. The thing is, Tam, he's not going to resign, because if he resigns, I'm sure if he doesn't get his payoff. I mean, if it says you've got, because I think that's in most coaches of big teams, that's the thing. It's we're not getting you. We get sacked. If we get sacked to get their full, it might not be the full whack, but they'll get something from the bottom. They don't get anything. You know, and at the end of the day, as much as people might not like this, the club are still who's still at the stadium? The fans.
I have seen that some players and some of the management team are at Ibrox just now.
The cars are there, aren't they? That's it.
The cars are there. Stuart and Felwell left Falkirk not long after the game, and they went to Ibrox and went through the big doors at the front. So there will be conversations being had tonight. There will be video calls from America.
I think so. They're 6 hours, 8 hours behind. Remember.
I think that, if I'm honest, it's a worrying time for the football club, because we've brought in Russel. We thought this will be good. Where do we go from here? Because I think, as well, because of the sort of the way we're going about things now with the technical director, and that sort of thing, it should, in theory, it should be easy enough to bring in a new manager, because it's meant to be a club style that we're playing, not an individual manager style. So that could be what Russell's struggling with as well, fitting into this club style.
The thing is, he said before the game, this isn't a must-win game. Every game in the Premier League in Scotland's a must-win game. Even during 9 in a row, we must win every game. All right, there was sometimes when there was cushions and all that, but no, every game's a must-win game at the end. And it's a must-win now for you and your job. It's hard. Like, I've tried to second-guess Americans for weeks now, and I can't. But like, the one thing I'm worried about is that the Americans, like I've said, go, "Oh no, you think we'll get bossed about?" No, we're not. You know what I mean? Bring Barry back. I don't want Barry anywhere near Rangers. I would rather keep Russell Martin than Barry Ferguson.
At the end of the day, the Americans have came in, and even though we might see it as all good intentions, they are a money-making business. And the way it's going just now, we won't be making money, because clubs will be boycotting. I've decided that I won't be going to games until Martin gets the sack.
No. You can't just bring it. See, this I don't agree with that, because there's nobody out there like that. That's a fantasy, I think. Barry, I don't mean it. This sounds harsh the way I'm saying it. I want the right man for the job, not the Rangers man. You know, the only Rangers man out there connection with is thingy in the Far East. What's his name? The Australian. What's his name? He's managing in China. Who am I trying to say? Well, Kevin Muscat's the only guy that's got a Rangers connection I would take. Barry Ferguson, right? See if Barry Ferguson hadn't played for Rangers, see if his managerial career, would you want him at Ibrox? You wouldn't want him near us, man. You know what I mean? Shut down to go.
That sort of circles round to the point of Thelwell's son as well. That kind of circles round to that as well. That's a whole mess as well.
I know. Soon, where's Derek? As soon as he's an old man, you've got to remember that. I mean, I've got him on my wall there. That's my hero. You know what I mean? But he's not been a manager for years. He doesn't need the stress. Remember, he's in his 70s now. You know, it's Barry Ferguson was an outstanding player, but it doesn't mean he's a good manager. And Barry said himself, the only way he'll take the Rangers job if it's full time. And the fact that he doesn't want to go and get a job for another club to learn his trade, that says a lot to me. But anyway, I mean, Barry's a Rangers legend. But no, I don't want.
We're doing like managerial contracts and stuff. It needs to be a 1 year contract. It needs to be 1 year.
Nobody's going to take that though.
I know, but if we're giving managers 3 year contracts and they get sacked within the first 6 months, doesn't really look good on us.
But Tam, the thing is, maybe a manager that's got what's about the Red Bull Lightspeed manager that's off everyone's raves about him. You know what I mean? Marco Rose, or whatever it was. Guys that are not going to take a 1 year contract. There's no chance they will. They've got agents, they've got managers, and all that. As much as I like the sound of it, it's not going to happen. But Stephen Robertson, I would take from St Mirren. He is a Rangers man, to contradict myself.
So, just a wee thing on Stephen. I worked at St Mirren training ground for a year as a groundskeeper. And I managed to get some chats with Stephen and his coaching team. He's a really nice guy and he really does understand football. Mm-hmm. He knows how to control a dressing room as well. He's not one of these guys that are scared to give the players a bit of a ball.
Wait, Tam, wait a minute. Is he sacked? Right, hang on. Nicky, were you hearing that, Nicky? Hang on a second.
I'm not seeing anything.
Right, have you your phone with you, or your bits and pieces in front?
I've got like my telly behind me and everything. I can't see it.
All right, I mean, I have the same. Here's Penna Cartel on Twitter. He's a good guy. He's not sacked. Mad Pedro's win percentage as Rangers manager was almost double Martin's. That's unreal, man. No, see that Rangers are not going to announce his sack tonight. I'm telling you that because it's no fair in the boy. I would take Gerrard in a heartbeat, but it's no fair.
Apparently,
I've got Sky on and everything.
Paper talk, but apparently Gerrard has been having talks again.
Right, but the thing is, the papers were cute with that. They said Gerrard's in talks with Rangers. They were talking about the summer. They were just doing it as a what do you call it? A clickbait. I'm not the biggest fan of Gerrard, but I take him in a heartbeat. Number one, the way he conducts himself as a manager, it's all his fault. It's not the players' fault. He would get them playing football. And the thing is, see now, he would have a budget. He would have a lot more money to spend at Christmas and the summer. And there is good players in that team. But loads of pages. Nicky, right, Nicky's brilliant. But see, the thing is, Nicky, the pages aren't going to know. Nobody's going to know. That means Thelwell or Stewart's phoned up the people that own those pages and told him he's gone. He's a broken man right now. There's no way they're going to kick him out while he's doing. You know what I mean? They'll let him get home and have a bottle of wine and that, you know.
See unless I hear it from before the club, but see unless I hear it from Heart and Hand. Then I'll believe it. But if I don't hear it from data sources, then
They'll be part of that email anyway. You know what I mean? The record and the times and all of that. Player leaks, pals, but the players are not going to. So that means the players will know the type. The players will not know any quicker than me and you. That means that means a players then phoned a guy or tweeted a guy or direct message a guy who owns a Rangers Facebook page to tell him Thelwell's got, Martin's gone. It's not happening. It's not happening. I think he will be gone now. There's just, you can't repair this. That's the thing. You cannot repair this. Even if you want a 20-game run, you know.
The guys, I do feel bad for the guy. At the end of the day, it's a man that's lost his job. It's a man that's lost income for his family. But you also need to think, look, it's not the best for our football club. Our football club is in the mud just now. We are a total embarrassment. We are a total embarrassment. And I think that whoever comes in next just needs to be the right man for the job. I don't give a flying about if they know Rangers or anything. They need to be good at managing football games.
As I say, Stuart, this is different. This is different. They're not going. Maybe but so you're telling me. See, I'll tell you exactly what the Facebook pages do and Twitter accounts do. They guess. Then when it's right, you go, "Told you so." You know what I mean? Listen, it doesn't take a genius to work out he's probably going to get sacked. You know what I mean? But it's you've got to be true. You know, and that's all. As I told you so. The thing is, see when a Facebook page says something, it doesn't happen. 99% of the time, people forget that they said it. They just move on. That's why I won't say it in my page because I think I've got a certain degree of pedigree. I don't know, but I've got anything that's been serious with the club. I've got right because I was the guy for the Hong Kong lot. I was the guy that they leaked to. I was the guy that get the Dave King when he was resigning, and that was a fluke. But I still got it before anyone else. But I knew it was right, even though I get slagged. No, he's not leaving. Even Chris Jack said he wasn't, but I knew he was. Anyway, but that's all Twitter accounts and Facebook pages do. They're just taking a guess. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong. It's probably a pretty good guess, but it's nothing will be official right this second.
Right, hang on, see where's Davey here. Right, Davey, you're right. But that's thing. This is me as a human. It's the way I feel. You know what I mean? I've got a bit. I didn't like seeing that at the end there for two reasons. Number one, I feel sorry for him. I'm 51 year old. I've been running the block. You know, I'm 50. I'm a father. I've got a grandkid. That's somebody's son, right? And number two, I don't like the way the fact that Rangers fans are doing that. And that's twofold as well. One, the one it doesn't look good, but it's the fact that we've got to do it. You know what I mean? Everything's got there's nothing I hate more than somebody saying it's my opinion. I know it's your opinion. I know it's no Bob at number 23's opinion. But anyway, it's a natural thing for people to say, right? I maybe been a bit. But I know he's arrogant, I know he's all that, but that's just the way I am. I just feel a bit sorry for him for that tonight. But the job's way too big for him. Yeah.
It's hard to put into words what's been going on really, because the job's too big for him, but we've given him a chance and he's messed up for himself. But for people saying that they don't feel sorry for him, I'm not saying I feel sorry about the way that he's playing football games or that the job was too big for him. I'm not saying I'm sorry about that. I'm saying that I'm sorry about some of the personal things that's been happening to him. In a professional way, I don't feel sorry, but in a personal way, I do. Because, as Frankie said, he's somebody's son. I'm not sure if he's get wins, but at the end of the day, somebody's dad, if he is. The boys lost money. The boys' head will be in the absolute crap, then he'll be questioning a lot of things. And somebody just needs to put an arm around him and say, look,
done.
This hasn't been the one for you.
Yeah.
Let's look on to the next thing. Don't let that harm you. Move on. Cheers for what you've done. We wish you the best.
Absolutely. But this gentleman here, Mark Morris, I kind of agree with you. See, for me, right, and I know I get pelters for this, but I'll say it. I wouldn't mind if a manager was a tracksuit manager. I'm fine with that in this day and age, right? But I would much rather wear the suit. But it was like Mark says there, it was the fact he said the suit made him sweat. I was like, that is bollocks. Who cares if it makes you sweat? What do you think the soldiers in Iraq are like? Are people working night shift in their boiling heat in the middle of a desert somewhere? You know what I mean? That's what you're getting paid for a privilege to work for the greatest football club in the world. If don't lie to us. That's the thing. That's one thing that's really annoyed me is the lies he said. But aye. But it's just I'm looking at some nice comments, some good comments. Right, can you see the comments, Tom?
Aye.
Right, cool. But I was telling my mum about him having her. Yeah, I can't believe I know Stacey. Like I'm the same, but I'm same age as if I qualify people more than others. It doesn't.
It's just
my age doesn't qualify me anymore for that. But I can't remember seeing this at any point. I think Mr. Greg got a bit of abuse. Like Greg gets it, but not to the protest out thing. To go back to the protest. The thing is, we won 55. The Celtic fans rioted, the Sharks and all that, but they sorted their crap out very quickly. And look where they are now. All right, they're in a bad season now, but even at their bad season, they're still a point behind or something like that. I know worry, Marky boy. Gav's right here. Nicholas, would anyone right now please say get away from us and go back to the what? This is a Gavin. You're right here. This is now a duty of care. His life's not in danger, but it's ugly, you know. But the thing is there a bit of arrogance in this guy? And he'll say, "No, you're not chasing me away." You know what I mean? But it's like, see if it was a dog, you know.
I think you're right what you say about the duty of care. Everyone knows how it feels to sack for a job. After that, your head does go down. Don't get me wrong. We're all sick of the situation. We're all fed up completely.
Absolutely.
But he needs to pick his seat up and move on. Cheers for everything he's done, even though it has been shite. And just move on.
The thing is, Mark here over on YouTube. I'll tell you right now, Ibrox will never be empty and people still buy merchandise, and I don't blame anyone. We tried to muster up boycotts and all that when we were down in the lower leagues and when the Charles Green and all that, it didn't happen. But most away games were still sellouts. Ibrox was still full. Ibrox will never be less than half empty on a match day, especially in the league. I mean, I get the sentiment, I understand it, and I would be all for it, but it's not going to happen. People like to go to Ibrox no matter what. People have got kids to take. See, if you've got a kid, you can't turn around to a 5-year-old and say, we're not going because we're protesting. That kid does not care about that. He just wants to go to Ibrox. He wants to walk up. He wants to walk out into the club in front, and all that noise is in front of him, the pitch and the players. You can't starve a kid of that.
No, you can't. I think, like, even today, I know a couple of people that were starving for tickets, even though they've previously said, I'm going to boycott. There's always going to be, no matter what the situation is, win, lose or draw, people are still wanting to go to the games. I think that, don't get me wrong, we could get in a bit of trouble today for the, what do we call it? The blocking the team bus in. By some fans. Don't get me wrong, I don't see the point in it. Really, at the end of the day, you're going to get moved on. They're going to still get on the bus. There's no point in delaying it. But any threats against players or staff that work at the club, those people need to have a real look at themselves and say, hang on a minute. Be angry at the situation. Maybe be angry at the man in a professional sense, but not at a personal level. You can't do that stuff. He's already probably hurting, and then you're maybe saying things about his family or whatever. Just leave it out.
Right, here's a comment. According to a Falkirk director, Russell Martin was asked to leave the dressing room so Patrick Stewart could speak to the players directly. Straight from the director's mouth, but no idea what was said, obviously. You know, number one, is that true? But we'll go with it. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that? Oh, I'm not. Anyway, I'll send you it, Tam. But it's where's we Tam Thomas. There you go. But aye. So well, we'll see what happens there. But it's Jack Grealish scoring for Everton there. But I like that kid, man. I headed as well. No, wasn't he? But no, he can't. See, right, Nicky, I've not seen that, but yeah, I'll wait till it comes up. The thing is, right, Adam, right, see, if we're honest, our reputation's been in the gut for years. There's no, you know, we've got to be honest with ourselves here. We've not got the global presence or the winning mentality, the trophies that we used to have. We've got to rebuild again. You know, I mean, I think that's. I know what you're saying, but nah, we're not that. I think sometimes Rangers fans need to get a wake up call. That's why we've got Russell Martin, is because nobody else probably wanted the job.
I mean, it does say a lot about Alan when he walks straight up the tunnel and doesn't applaud the away fans for their support. And Tav went straight up the tunnel as well. Obviously, we don't see what goes on in the tunnel.
Nah. And Tav doesn't do that. Tav always applauds the fans, no matter if he's missed and he's in a stinker. He always takes it. I've got respect for Tav. I know he's a hot potato for a lot of people, but Tav's Tav.
It tells you a lot about the situation when your club captain doesn't even come over and applaud the fans.
Yeah.
And it's nothing against Tav. I think he probably was just. To be fair, he's probably feeling the same way as we are.
Tav's a Rangers man now. He's been there 10 years. His kids are born and bred in Glasgow. He's a Rangers fan. I know Leeds is his home team, but he's a Rangers man. And see if Tav will finish this year. See in 2 years' time when Tav comes up time to do the half-time draw and all that, he'll get a standing ovation.
You know, so it's.
Yeah, that's common. Yeah, he has.
We've just got to hope and hope that we get a wee notification from Twitter within the next 24 hours that says, "Cheers, Martin, catch you out."
Yeah, it's horrible we're here again, but we are. Yeah, listen, this gentleman, that was threatened too many times. But hang on, how do I do this? Right, I know, right, Marag Park, Mr. I know. Listen, it doesn't even. It's gaslighting another word. I never knew what gaslight means. Come on, it's because I'm a bit thick.
Basically,
he just lies. He just lies. He's lying. Like he's saying we're going forwards. Like Chris Boyd's called it right. We're going backwards if anything. There hasn't been any. There's been flashes like. What there was a game we played last week against Livy. First half was all right. And like, I think it might have been Boyd the other day said, we've not played Hibs away, Hearts away, Dundee United away, Celtic away, Aberdeen away. We had an easy start to the season. Remember when the draw came out, we were like, oh, yeah, beauty. You know what I mean? Home games, first game against the Nappy Slashers, home game. You know, it was brilliant, man. And we've made an absolute backside of it. And we've not had we've not had a hard run yet.
Nah, we've not. And when we start playing teams that actually know what they're doing, we're going to get found out. Falkirk today were unlucky not to win. And I actually applaud Falkirk for continuing and going because they played good football today. And I kind of wish we could play like them.
I know. Because what's the guy? Is it Marco Rose? He was at Red Bull Iceberg, whatever it is. He's not in a job at the moment. He's the guy I would get if I had a real big choice. I can't remember the right name. He's been at Wolfsburg and all that. I was reading up on him the other day, and he says, you never ever play to my strengths, you play to the team's strengths. And every club he's went to, he's either been 4-4-2, the next team would be like 3-1, 4-1, or whatever it is, I can't count up. But or 4-4-2 or 4-3-3. He says, I play to the player's strength, not away. Martin's trying to play like Barcelona or Man City. And you can't do that. There's only about 10 teams in the whole world can do that. You know.
See, in the European game, I don't know if anybody noticed it, he was playing two at the back. He played two at the back with the wing backs in no man's land, really. he's trying to get us to play out the back. John Suter, if you even paid him £2 million a week, he wouldn't be a ball-playing defender. So I don't know why he's trying to do that. John Suter can't pass the ball around for himself, really.
He's a good blocker and all that, but
aye, but see, to be fair, there was one player I was impressed by today, and that was Derek Cornelius. I was actually impressed by him today.
He can play football.
Aye.
You know, I mean, there's a bit of skill there in that boy. You know, I mean, that lad. All right, we don't want to. We're letting ourselves down. Then I don't. My phone's not letting up yet. If he was gone, there's a couple of people would message me instantly, and he's not gone tonight. Like I say, if there wasn't, they're not getting rid of him after that today. The poor boy's been through a nightmare today, and they're not. Georgie, if you can name one manager that comes in that isn't a risk, Gerrard would be a risk. You know what I mean? Because Gerrard's record since he left Rangers isn't that good either, let's be honest.
In Pep Guardiola would be a risk at the end of the day.
Simple.
The players we've got aren't the best either. We're dealing with shite, basically.
I think there's a few decent players there.
Aye, there's a couple, but it's not a squad I would have decided at the start of the season that this is what we're going to have going into all these games.
Aye, yeah, it's just it can't go on. It can't go on. But we can't have a project manager either, like Russell Martin, and Marco Rose wouldn't be a project manager because he's got pedigree in the game. But here's Terriers on my YouTube. We'll need to get rid of these. But
David Wilson, you're saying you're laughing at Pep would be a risk, mate. Any manager just now would be a risk. It's really it's dire situations just now.
Absolutely, it is.
We can't think that we are this fucking super team.
Yeah.
Because we're not. We're genuinely not. We need to kind of resign ourselves to we're going to be second at best this season, maybe even third. Because Celtic aren't good either. It's just a bad situation to be in. I hope we're never in this situation again.
The thing is, Nicky, right, to defend Gerrard, one trophy in 9, but he built us up from absolute crap and got somewhere. He was promised money he didn't get. We're now in a different situation. We've got money to spend. He'll be promised money, I would take him in a heartbeat. Oh, damn it. Somebody messaged me there. The board of directors negligence. I thought the board of directors are going to announce that he's gone. I was like, you bastard. It was just a reply to me on Twitter. Bastard. Right, Derek McInnes should have been the manager 4 years ago. I know how. I mean, what's up in Bid's eye?
Apparently, this isn't anything real, but apparently McInnes turned us down. I
did. I know for a fact that. I know that for a fact. Craig Houston know me because he's pal with him. He says, I'm not coming near you. This wasn't 4 years ago. This was deep in the Charles Green and the 2 wigs from Greenock. That was back then. But he's not leaving Hearts right now. It would be mental to leave Hearts. He could be in the verge of something massive, historic right now. You know, I mean, I hope that we're not going to win the league. I hope the Jambos win it because any Jambo I know is a good person. You know. I don't, Adam, the thing is, no, Adam, make no mistake, we're in a relegation battle right now. We'll not go down, but that's where we are. Put it this way, you imagine Rangers were top league and say this was St Mirren that were in our position. If we were charting now, St Mirren are probably going to go down with this form. That's exactly what we were saying.
We should turn that around. I'm not going to say we will. I think the bottom 6 it might be in our horizons, but there is a chance that we can still get up into European places. And that's
Absolutely.
something in the last couple of years I never thought I'd say. But there is chance we get Europe next season.
Probably, Fraser, I know. But it's just, oh man. So what bit was I talking shite about, Mark? I beg your pardon, Fraser. Let us know, man. Just so as I can correct myself, and you can come on live if you want as well. But there's a lot of Smith out there that unfortunately there isn't. That was a one-off. That the people like that don't come around often.
If Walter saw what was going on just now,
it's relegation. What I'm saying, Alan, it's relegation form. Sorry. Just read the comments, people. Hearts will fold Aberdeen probably. I know there's no one else at Walter Smith. We're not saying that. We know that's a dream come true. That's a perfect storm. Or whatever. Excuse me, whatever. But it's just. We need this. We need to get this sorted now. And I'm pretty sure Patrick Stewart, etc., are on a Zoom call to the United States at the moment. It's either Stewart, like this gentleman, Stewart. Listen, Stewart. We've talked about this already. All it is Facebook pages and Twitter accounts saying, "Oh, we've heard he's gone." It's a guess, and if it comes true, they'll retweet themselves or post them. I told you, nobody knows right now. It's probably going to happen. Everyone can say that, but it'll only come from the club. It'll be the club that tweets it or puts it on social media tomorrow. Davy Weir was quite happy to leak to the press when he was assistant manager under Warburton. He was the guy that was linked to the Daily Record and all that. So I'm quite I'm fine with that. No, thank you.
Just we need to just hang in there, really. Unfortunately.
What else can we do, Tom?
It's going to be a rough season. It's going to be a rough season. We can forget the right guy in. Sorry, I keep interrupting. Forget the right guy in. It'll give us a lift and all that, and we can keep going up the league. I mean, Celtic have got losses in them. Hearts are where they are, but Martin's not gone anywhere. Anyways, listen, Martin has not gone. I'd be surprised if we won the league this season.
Oh no.
I'm hoping second, but it could be third, fourth, maybe even fifth.
Yeah, when you get into Europe.
Aye.
I mean, see that Europa League. What's the one below the Europa League? The other league that West Ham won.
Conference League.
We could win that, man. If we were in that, that'd be brilliant. But
if I'm honest, I don't think we would win the Conference League. There's a lot of really strong teams in there.
Aye. See, I've got this as well. I've had that as well. This chap, Mark Morrison's. That's. It came from apparently a director at Falkirk saying that Martin wanted Martin out the dressing room, and then Stuart went in and spoke to the players. How true that will be, we'll never know. Barry must be looking at the state and know what players we could brought in. The thing is, Barry Ferguson would not win us a league or a trophy. He's not a good manager. We need to get that out of our head. You know what I mean? He's nothing to tell us he's a good manager. He's a
good man. He's a good
absolutely.
Good player. But and I've got my utmost respect for him. It's nothing against him.
Absolutely.
He's not the man for the job.
No, and it was great that he came in and he did what he did. He stepped in, would be in better position than Martin is, not by much, I don't think. And I would hate to see him get this kind of pelters. You know what I mean?
Because the thing is, we can't agree. Let's sort of pelters.
There's absolutely no chance Lampard's leaving Coventry. He's at the top of the not the conference. What is it? The Championship. Probably goes into the Premiership nearby Coventry. That puts his stock right up. You know what I mean? He's not coming. He's not. Lampard's not leaving Coventry to come to us. Muscat definitely I would take.
What we also need to think about as well is a lot of managers will be seeing the way Russell's getting treated and go, here, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that.
Aye. But if they win games, they won't get that because they'll know this is a one-off. You know what I mean? I would take Sean Dyche because he's done decent enough in the Premiership. He's got a lot of experience. Coming down to the Scottish SPL is a big step down for his normal level. He would get the players just playing football, nothing fancy. You know.
That's what it needs. It needs. I'd want to see it. I know this will never happen, but I'd like to see. Let them do their own training for 1 week. Let them decide how they want to play and see what happens. Don't use any of Russell's ideas or Patrick's ideas or Delwell's ideas. Let's just see what they do, because guaranteed it will be better than this side we've got on the now.
But you still need somebody. There still needs to be a head. There still needs to be somebody taking charge. Somebody still needs to pick the team. Somebody still needs to pick. You know what I mean? Hang on, I'm getting. That's the one thing I've got. I just get monetized on YouTube, so that means you're getting more advertising out there, and that means I'm getting. You know what I'm saying? But it's all well and good. There's quite a lot of people on here. There's 800 people. 802 at the moment. That's all right, isn't it? This gentleman, Rafa Benitez, I would take Rafa Benitez in a heartbeat. European Cup winner, loads of experience. He was doing well at Newcastle. Newcastle fan loved him. I know he's I wouldn't say, I think his stock's a lot higher than Sean Dyche, but he's got that Marmite thing about him. There's people don't like him as a person. I think he's a great person. You ask any Liverpool fan, he's a great person because he lives in Liverpool and he does a lot for the Hillsborough stuff and all that kind of stuff. You know, he's deeply embedded in a Liverpool way, and there's nothing wrong with that. What
would you, if someone said just out of the blue, Gattuso, what would you say?
No. He's too hot-headed, and he's. I would have taken him if we'd been offered him in the summer. I would have taken him, but I wouldn't take him out for some reason. That's just my instant reaction to you, Tam. I don't think he would last long. You know, but Fraser, as you're a madman, we've got money.
This isn't years ago when we had no money. We do have money now.
I know. See, right, we've been on here 47 minutes. Do you know the interest those billionaires have made in their money in the clubs all around the world? It's probably enough to let every player go for the full 10 years' wages and all that. Money isn't a problem, but I understand why people still get that frame of mind. Fraser, you know better than that, you're a man. Fraser's been on the page since day one, by the way. I was always told don't pick out certain people, but Faraz has been there a while. Ancelotti's son, he's just been sacked, hasn't he? Ancelotti's son, isn't he? From Como or something like that. Aye. And that as well. Gattuso is a psycho. He would get a few headlines.
He said it in his own words. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah. Listen, I love the wee man, you know. And I always say, was he in Turkey last? Where was he?
He's
been sacked. Aye. Somebody find out where Gattuso is, just out of interest. This is up 803. I've never had this many. But it's hard to say. It's hard. Go on.
400 of them might be.
Aye.
No fair neck of the woods anyway.
Aye, you know. See, I've just got a pop up here from Live Score. Rangers boss says he's very well supported. The thing is, Martin's not going to say anything, but because he knows that the owners and the board are going to come out and say, "Oh, we don't support him." You know what I mean? So, aye. Gattuso is the Italian national team's manager.
Something like that.
This is quite a good comment, actually. Gerard Shortlido and producer Disfromes. Aye, and that's it. Gerard walks into that training ground next week. They're all like, holy wally, that's Steven Gerrard. He's still got that aura. And I loved these interviews and all that. He was brilliant. And that comes from Liverpool, because I know a lot of Rangers fans don't like Liverpool, but there's a lot of similarities between the two clubs. We've suffered horrific disasters, working class people from a big industrial city and all that, you know, and yeah.
I think even just having someone like a Steven Gerrard, like a obviously I know we said Lampard wouldn't come up, but someone like that has that stamp in the game that the young players will have a look at and go, Jesus Christ.
Aye. Race again. Gattuso's the Italian national manager. He's not coming to Rangers. Vincent Kompany, are you right? I'm not being funny, Mark. Are you taking the Michael? He's a Bayern Munich manager. He's just won 12 games in a row. He's probably going to win the Champions League. Mark, it's Sunday night. I'm going to assume you're on your 18th bottle of Buckfast in the last 2 hours, man. That's one of the Mark's a great post as well. Vincent Kompany's not leaving Bayern Munich, where he's probably on about 10 to 15 million pounds a year.
Jesus.
Aye, but no, that's one of the best ever.
I mean, in 6 minutes, something could happen. I'm not saying it's going to, but it could.
So what time's that? Coming up for 8 o'clock. I know I'm sitting here, I'm probably the same as you. I've got Sky on. He was in Marseille before the national team, that's right. Aye. He does. And it's the way he presents himself. He wears a suit. I remember Gerrard saying he would rather be a tracksuit manager, but Rangers want to wear a suit, so I wear a suit. And I love that, you know. Klopp, there's another man. I know you're just joking, mate. Klopp. Listen, I'm taking these earphones off because they're annoying me. I should be all right.
Nah, you'll be fine.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just putting the volume up. Right, that's good. But McInnes or Muscat, right? McInnes, right? I'll tell you right now, McInnes is not leaving Hearts, and he shouldn't either, because he's onto something amazing there. You know what I mean? He's going to do something massive there. But
he's doing well over there, so I think that the only person I would look at in Scotland is Stephen Robinson facing on. That's the only person I would look at within Scotland.
The thing is, see if David Martindale didn't have that accent and didn't have his history, you would sort of think about it, because he does well with very, very limited budgets, you know. And he talks a lot of sense when it comes to football, you know.
He knows the game. Good old Jurgen Klopp, as I like to call. But the boy knows the game. He's worked, as you said, he's worked really well with Livingston, with what they've got, which isn't much. But he managed to get a tune out of the players. Obviously, they almost held on to a draw against us.
Yeah.
So if I was to be given a choice between shortlist 2 managers in Scotland right now that you would take, my shortlist would be Stephen Robinson, David Martin.
Aye, I would take Robertson. The thing is, see the chap up at Borough Glint or whatever they're called. He's going to go. He'll get a Premiership job because he's done an amazing job up there. There's actually a thing on YouTube, a story about their club. I think it's that thing Goal. You know, the Australian guy. It's brilliant. I really enjoy watching that. His stuff's brilliant. He did a thing up there, and it's just a really good story. Actually, if you're bored tonight, go onto YouTube and look at the story about Bobo Glint or Bodo Glint. It's really interesting. Like that wee guy, that Australian guy's brilliant as well. I really like him.
Stuart McDonald actually makes a point, to be fair. See that money we spent on Trinity? We could have signed Germany and Seema.
I know.
These are players that we sign on loan that aren't really meant to be coming back full time. We've seen how signing players on loan, then buying them permanently doesn't work second time around. So I wouldn't personally. I think we're all right up top just now. Trinity, he's a lot of money, but I think that Bojan Milovski will do something for us, hopefully.
Aye. The thing is, see the big boy that we signed for 10 million. Under the right manager, it might come good, but it stinks that. This Everton connection's horrible. I don't like it. Signed, putting his son in as a head coach. And apparently his last job at Norwich was a video scout. It wasn't even a scout. It was going out and looking at players. It was a video scout. I might be that wrong. Somebody will correct me, but that's what I read today. But aye, my phone's just beeped. Give me a second.
My phone's going on a bit crazy as well.
I've got 5 notifications. Nothing from Rangers. I agree. I'm just agreeing with a guy. But nah, it's tomorrow. People, is the stream still okay?
Seems it.
I see the people watching. Is the stream still all right? I'm getting a bit of feedback, but that just might be my end. Is the video all right? As long as you can hear us. Cherny was a no-brainer, was he? Yeah. The thing is, that won't happen. They're not getting 3. The owners are not getting rid of 3 of the the 3 most powerful players at the club at the moment. All right. The video's okay, right? Thank you, Matty, Sonny. But we're not getting rid of 3 executives. I just wish that Thelwell and Thingy would come out and say, we got it wrong. He's gone. We will do our best to get the right manager in. No door will be not kicked down and all that kind of stuff. Like I say, there's managers out there. But aye. Because what's his name, the Australian? I forgot his name already. Muscat. Muscat's name will be rising and rising and rising. It won't be long before he ends up at a Wolfsburg, a Feyenoord, an Ajax, or stuff like that, and he'll be out of range. Should maybe get him first before he gets that step up.
He's done really well at the Asian teams. Done really, really well at the Asian teams. Hong Kong, all that sort of stuff. He's done really well there. And he should be given a chance at a bigger club, and hopefully that bigger club is us.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would take him, yeah. Let me see. I guess... He's a grounded manager. The thing is, I don't know enough about Mr. Knutson to make comment. I've not really... Okay. No, not at all. That's probably a great number up there. Because if you watch that video, it's brilliant. I know tonight's we're all going to be absorbed with Rangers, but if you're bored, go and watch that. It's real interesting. He's gone. Right, Terry, do us a favour. Is that right? Tell us. Right, if you're going to say he's gone, tell us what you know.
Hang on, I'm just going to check.
Right, I'm checking now. No, he's not. Don't post stuff like that, I'll ban you, man. Danny Rose, a name that's going to be kicking about, but I don't read too much into the bookies, to be honest with you. But aye, he's not still there. No, Terry, I mean, how do you know? Has somebody somebody on Twitter, he's going, fucking, there's nobody going to say anything apart from the Rangers thingy.
No,
the Rangers.
Nothing.
Nah, it's not. Right, I'm
going
to
nothing.
No, it's nothing. It's on Twitter. I can put up there now that Rangers going now. It's not. It'll be very, very close shop. We can all guess he's going to go. We can all guess he's going to go.
Hang on. Actually, that's another person. Rangers Twitter account.
No, it's not.
It's no. You're talking absolute shite. You said Martin was at Hull. He was at Hull.
Hang on. Wait, hang on.
It will be Stephen Graham. It will be.
Right, we're still here. He's gone. He's no sacking on the night. Still here. Nah, it's just people guessing, so they can say, I told you so. We're nearly 900 people watching, Tam, so that's not a bad number, is it?
No, it's not bad at all. Let's see.
I don't know. What did others get? I've got no idea. What did the journal get on a good day? Not that I'm comparing us, it's just
probably around the same. I've not been on the journal in a while. I've took a wee break from podcasting, just as moving house. But
no, get back on with me, man. Are you at work tomorrow?
I'm not actually, no. So
Right, so stand by, right, just in case. You know what I mean? I don't think Russell Martin Hill. Hang on, I'm just going to check this.
see, unless it's came from Rangers Football Club Twitter, I don't believe it.
Nah. Oh, I've just farted. My daughter, just give me a second, people. My beautiful little girls messaged me, so little fart. It's 3 a.m. there. Get to your bed. Get to your bed. But anyway. But all of our Twitter means nothing. Marky, right, Mark, I appreciate everyone saying it. I can put it up and now it's all over. It's not. He's not. He wasn't at Hull, but it doesn't matter. He's not gone yet. He may well be gone, but Thelwell, etc. Not put DMing people. DM or not. Rangers Twitter, Sky Sports. It'll be Rangers Twitter and Facebook socials that will do it first. It'll be the thing. Rangers today would like Russell Martin is no longer the Rangers manager. We wish him all the best. So and so's taking interim charge. The hunt for a new manager is on its way. Listen, this is total left field. See that TV show Brassic? Is it worth watching? I've never watched it.
I've heard about it.
I know. People say it's funny. Like
I've heard it's funny. I've never watched it myself, but I've heard it's decent.
Aye. I'm just saying it's marketing. If Martin goes, what's the point? Thelwell's listen. There's look at the amount of players. Managers that have been sacked already this season around the world. The executive, the people in the right. See this one. Right, Lee, I'm not having a go at you, Lee. That's easy to say. I think it's absolutely dead certain that's going to happen. It's going to happen. And again, I've said it all night, and I don't like saying it because I know people saying, you said it already. People just say it so they can say, I told you so. It doesn't take a genius to work out that there's going to be something tomorrow. You know, he's been sacked. Yeah, but don't tell Terry Monroe, you're absolutely bang on the money. They've made bad decisions. But it's when was the last time a chairman was sacked? Aye, right, Sonny, that's true. That allegedly happened. Aye, Dice. I think Dice. I'd be happy with Dice, but I know a lot won't be. But the thing is, people say he'll get us locked up at the back. Great. That's what every Rangers manager that comes in does. If we lock the back door at Ibrox at Rangers, the wins come naturally. You know what I mean? Because we've got goal scorers in that team. You know.
We do. Especially when you
right, Mark, see you in the morning, Mark. See you later, matey. Get to your bed.
Aye, get to your bed, man.
Right, I'll tell you right now. See if Clement had the backing this guy had, we would be top of the league. With that start we had, I'm not saying we would win the league, but with the start we had, the teams we had at Ibrox, Celtic at Ibrox, and we wouldn't be, and we were doing well in Europe. Simple as that. You know, Danny Raw, Russell Mark's been binned. I'm not. I don't believe it for a second, but I'm going to keep my Twitter up, mind you. My favourite. I'll know first because of. But let me think. I'm still here. Yeah, no, yeah, aye, look, Russell Martin, yeah, you're right. Right, I'm going to put.
Nah, it's no good start.
Give me a second. I'm just posting on Twitter. I need to learn to spell. Aye. No, he'll probably be gone tomorrow. No, but it's Marcus Smart saying there.
He's John Kirk. Yes, this is still live.
Because this isn't a fucking transfer. There's not 100 agents involved. There's not 100 managers involved. There's not accountants involved. This is different. That's completely different.
This is 3 people having a chat. This isn't
Exactly.
phone calls and all that. This is 3 people in a room in Ibrox having a chat. This isn't getting hundreds of people involved that it could be leaked.
Aye.
It's physically 3 people in a room having a chat just now. It won't be all over the internet because it wasn't all over the internet when Clement or Gio went. It wasn't. So he may be gone, but when there's no official confirmation for the club, don't believe the words you see.
Absolutely. This is, like I say, this is just all the certifiers telling you he's sacked. I don't think. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen, but I don't think it's official. Well, maybe it will be. But I remember, like, if people didn't see it, watch again when you see the rerun in Sky Sports News or whatever. See when the final whistle goes, you see him walking up and you see him mouthing to himself. That's it. You know, whether that means that's the end of the game or that's the end of his tenure, who knows? I've got a tenure. Is that how you say that? But anyway. The owners have to act. Yeah, that is. I don't like seeing that. I understand why it happened and all that, but that's not what I want to see with Rangers. But if this is what it takes, man, well, you know. But aye.
It's a shite situation for us to be in, but we need to just keep our heads down until the official announcement comes.
Nah, we can't trust them. Tam, if you want to go, by the way, it's all right. I'll just stay on myself.
No, I'm sorry.
There's 948 now. I want to get to 1,000, man. Just as a good number. I don't chase numbers.
See, to be fair, every person that is watching this, if you only subscribe, follow,
especially my YouTube, because like I say, I just get monetized and all that in there. I get my first subscriber today. Brilliant.
See if you're on Facebook. The link for the YouTube should be around. Go click that. Takes you 30 seconds. Go press the subscribe button. Go press the like button. Alright, and then even, do you know what else helps? See the videos that are on that channel. If you're at work, you're doing something, go and put them on. Put them on at low volume in the background. Everything like that helps.
Thank you, Tam. See, Tam knows more than me about all this stuff. Brilliant, man. So, but Tam, right, I'm not going to know, but far from it. But all right, see the payment thing. Right, actually, I've not for YouTube. I've not done the tax thing and all that yet. I need to do that this week because I only get monetized yesterday. I need to put my business in and all that, and then my business account and all that. I'm just changing. So that is why we maybe can't subscribe yet. Just hang fire, and I'll do what you want, man.
On YouTube, you'll still be able to subscribe.
Yeah.
It's completely free. To join as a channel member, that's a different sort of vibe. But your monetization for YouTube and stuff, don't get me wrong, it's no harness, mate. But it's something.
See this gentleman here, Stuart McDonald. Stuart, this is what annoys me more than anything. That lot are there for the taking this year. Because they don't handle pressure and they're not under any pressure. Hearts, if any Hearts fans are looking in and my Jambo mates, I don't mean this in a bad way. Hearts aren't a pressure for Celtic. Celtic's only pressure right now is from Celtic. We know they can't handle pressure. As much, I don't mind Trent Rhodes, I think he's a thoroughly decent gentleman, but he can't handle pressure either. You know what I mean? And if we were talking, swap us with Hearts, right? We would be further ahead. They wouldn't have won that game today. You know what I mean?
I think that definitely we need to just we are our own worst enemy just now. That's what we are. We're our own worst enemy.
We are at times, I know. Work out the YouTube. See if you go to my page and the about bit, the links in there to actually. I can actually put a link up on the page. What am I talking about? Because I can do. I'll do it now. Hang on.
Literally, just click it, press subscribe, press like on this stream. It will help massively.
Copy link. Right, here's my. I'll just put it on the page.
1872 Rangers loyal. There's going to be hundreds of rumours tonight, mate. Terry, what's your little update then?
Just here's my YouTube. Please sub to my YouTube, bears. Right, I'm just posting that. That's all. But aye. Right, sorry. Let me tap. Come on, we're at 981. Tam 981.
Just share. See as well. See, just press the wee share button. Get some people in. But
Aye.
people are saying they've got a wee update. Not that I believe any of it, but let's see.
Aye, tell. I've already posted that one. Yeah, we know. Apparently it came from the
Falkirk director or something, wasn't it?
Aye, some of that. Aye, I got a YouTube for a WhatsApp or something, but aye.
Alan Austin going to run of 10 straight league wins will be right there at Christmas. If only, mate. if
the thing is, Alan, can you see that happening? Yeah, but me and my sitting in the toilet, on the toilet something. Do you want to see my toilet, my Celtic toilet paper? Give me a second. I bought this when I was out my dial and COVID. I see during COVID, right? I'm not saying COVID was any rougher than me and anyone else, but like my uncle, this flat, I inherited. My uncle died in here just over there of COVID, but he died in the hospital. My mum died of cancer, and I didn't see my wife and kids for 2.5 years. But I used to sit here in a Friday out my dial, and this is something I bought. I got this printed. Celtic toilet paper. Aye. So anyway, that's one of my many stupid purchases during COVID. But aye, my second worst one, my worst one was a pair of Yeezys. But the thing is, the same time I bought the Yeezys, I bought what was it Hoover I bought? I just used it. Not a Dyson, the other one, a Shark. But anyway,
also congratulations on getting the flat sold as well. So that
I sold that. Aye. Oh, where's I put that bin? Aye, I got 50 grand more than I wanted for it, so that was all right.
Not too bad, mate. I've just got one wee gaff last couple of days, to be fair.
I mean, when we first, that's us at 1,010 time. Our first 1,000 people watching, brilliant.
I'll do you a wee tour.
A wee tour of Tam's flat. There we go. Has to be done.
Yeah. A wee sort of. And then this, hang on if I can get the light on here.
Brilliant, Tam.
It's my wee bedroom. It's a wee nice place.
Aye.
Not too bad. Don't get me wrong, rent's expensive, but it's a nice wee house.
Oh, good. You can block people from here. Aye, look, you fat cunt. I know, it's me that gets out of bed in the morning. Right, George, you see the toilet paper? I think I was sitting here right in this chair, I was drunk, like, and everything, and I ordered it, but it was about 25 quid for two. What? It was 25 quid for two of them. I remember it came through. I was like, what's this? It said toilet paper. And it was my mate Brian. He noticed it. He said, because I posted the receipt while looking at the receipt. He said, I didn't put my address in that one, but 25 quid, man. Unbelievable, man. But anyway.
Good boxes.
That was aye. The thing is, it's actually real crap as well. So no pun intended. It's real thin. The thing is, I've never used it myself. That's people nicked it. I gave Craig Houston the other one, like, but it's caused a bit of laugh. But to be honest, I don't get many Tims on the page because the way I've got it set up, because this is live, it's a different setup. I can't make it followers only until after the recording's uploaded. So, but that's only one of them through. Just ignore them if they come through. But aye.
See, at the end of the day, the way I see it is, even if there's a couple of men and still viewers at the end of the day, still putting money in your pocket.
Aye, I know. I earn a pound. Aye, well, pay anyway. Aye, but the thing is, a lot of the reason that Rangers fans are on my page is because there's none of them. They know they can comment without them, because as soon as one comments, it's just a pile-on, and I get that, and I totally get that. I've done it myself, but because I remember I was talking to somebody, another page owner, and the person said, they goes, said, you know, you can ban Celtic fans. Said, and the person goes, the geezer goes, I bet it keeps the algorithm up, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've had the page 14 years. I think I just went to how many have I got now? I think I went through 48,000 yesterday. 48,065 followers I've got, and that's not bad for 14 years. But Twitter's gone mad.
Let's see comments.
I'm just replying.
There was main half his family and he's getting canned. Aye, mate, Alan Austin. I wouldn't say that Stuart and Farewell will go.
No, not a chance. Not a chance. No, not at all. Not at all. He's those two aren't going. They'll like I've said already earlier. There's too many people. There's crap. What was I trying to say? The executive don't go. You know what I mean? They might resign, but they'll no go. They need to be in self-preservation now. You know what I mean? They need to think about themselves and their own jobs as Americans. But I'm just wondering if they've said to the Americans already, look, we want rid of this guy, and the Americans said, no, we're keeping him for a year. But even they'll have a threshold of say, nah, he's got to go. He's got to go. Aye, Allison's always on point, man. Yeah, Gary. Is it Gary? What's this gentleman's name? Gary. I totally agree, Gary. And that's all the. I get Graham Potter, and no thank you. I'm not getting Graham Potter. Graham Potter might do alright at our level, mind you, but nah.
Nah, he's not that one.
Nah.
I wouldn't want him.
Absolutely, Ross. Big Ross here. No, it has to be. Like Marco Rose and Danny Rawl, they're the two for me. And what's his Australian?
Muscat.
I keep bloody forgetting him. He was a hard bastard, by the way. Even Virgin on Dirty, but anyway. But we're at 10:50 time. Like I say, I don't care about numbers. This is just interesting. Like 10:51. But
see, to be fair, see as well for Facebook. It's good numbers.
That's a good thing to do by that chat GPT. There's clubs signing players through that. Arteta uses it. It is freaky though, isn't it, man?
Aye, chat GPT knows too much.
Aye. Here, Siri, is chat GPT the CIA? But aye, Muscat's down.
See if I ask chat GPT about you.
I'm not, no, because people will say, well, Frankie said that he is concerned. Aye. But, Fabrizio! Rangers are closing in on the appointment of Russell Martin. Oh, you bastard, that's from 6 months ago. Somebody's, sorry, I jumped there. 11 million views. Sorry, that's me. Hootline and sinker. Bastard.
You got me excited there for a wee second.
Me too.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Bastard. Sorry about that, everyone. That's pretty. I got to admit that's pretty. I've retweeted it, by the way. Anyone that follows me, my Twitter is Frankie FRANKY RN as in Royal Navy 51.
Oh, thank you, man.
Aye. No, right. I've got to hold my hands up to that one. Sorry. What a ball bag. I'm so sorry, Stacey. I'm sorry. I'll use up here, man.
Liam right. Sterling, you are right. To be fair, mate. You could be right. You could be wrong. Announcement at 9, mate. We could be saying announcement at 10. Announcement at 11. The announcement.
They're not doing it tonight. There's nothing on. They're not kicking a man while he's down. They're letting him go home, get a hug off those massive bazongas, and then get a bottle of wine in him and go to sleep, man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say things like that. Sorry, but aye. Sorry. According to the Daily Record, okay. Right, at the Daily Record. Hang on, I'm getting a lot of this on. Right here, just a quick one, everyone. Thanks for all you to follow and join the page and all that. Use lot, make it what it is. I don't know if it was. I was about to get rid of the page, then the Americans took over, and it's aye. Right, hang on a minute. I need to get rid of all these terriers. Oh no, I have already. Aye, okay. Mute. Okay. Mute. The one thing is, it's not as easy to block people on YouTube as it is on Facebook.
You can only ban people on YouTube, but you can still, so you can't comment, you can still watch it.
Aye.
Let me see what the comments are saying.
Yeah, we offshore to Brazil tomorrow, right? I'm offshore. I'm offshore Great Yarmouth, right? What a pain in the arse is that to get to.
Right. I did this week. Going to college, working, chilling. It's like, because it's an international week, so need decent football on.
I watched Scotland. Who's Scotland playing?
I think it's like Greece and Belarus or something.
Is it friendlies or is it counters?
I think it's like actual games,
Right, okay. I try to watch Scotland, and I get why people don't watch them. But Tam, like I say, you just be on standby tomorrow. I mean, if the journal lads are that one, yeah, all that, that's fine. But we can do anything more. So that says we're almost 1100. Oh, the Chinese was class, man. The Po and Troon, the restaurant in the corner here is not the Po, the walk-in WOK.
I'm on a wee break for the journal because I've only just been at this place. I've not time to settle in yet.
Aye, it looks nice, man. So aye. Belarus and Greece for the qualifiers, right? Thank you.
It's definitely, it is a nice wee place. It's
absolutely brilliant.
So it's no too bad. Get obviously my wee decorations up and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's expensive.
Aye. Right, there's stuff on Sky. It's not anything in Sky, I'm just... Right, yeah. Russell Martin's job in jeopardy. But Stevie Clark is manager. Away you go, Alison. But aye, wait a minute, the stuff. Russell Martin giving police escort away from Falkirk Stadium after fans blocking the team bus. I did feel sorry for him getting that escort, and I know people jump on me for that, but it's just as a parent and all that, you know, that's somebody's son and all that. But I get why. That's just at 1107, Tam. That's a good number, isn't it?
It's really decent numbers.
Oh, my battery. I'm at 21%. I'm alright now. This is good, man. I need to do this more often because I thought my Wi-Fi upload speed was crap, but it's not right. I'm getting feedback, but as long as everyone else can hear us, that sort of matters, man. But
do you know what it might be? It might be because you've took the earphones up.
Do you know what? I was getting when they were in. That's why I took them out. Hang on, I'll try now.
It might be my fault. I might need to get
No,
hello.
Hang on. No, it's still there. It's something mine. It doesn't matter. As long as the punters can hear us, that's what matters.
1107's when it'll be announced.
1107, probably. Sky Sports Scotland page. Right, hang on. Fucking.
I'm not seeing anything.
No, I'm not seeing anything. Right, hang on, Chris Jack. Chris Jack's not saying anything.
Nah, if Chris Jack doesn't say it,
Nah, I better put him on. Notification all posts.
I did that with him. Did that with Heart and Hand and four lads as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Aye, no, it is. Sky Sports understands Russell Martin's future's in doubt. I'll just read it out now. Okay, I'm reading this from Sky. This is legit. Martin's future in doubt after Falkirk draw. Sky Sports New understands Russell Martin's future's in doubt. We all know that. Discussions will be held over the next 24 hours following the 1-1 draw at Falkirk. He's been in charge 123 days, the shortest serving of any permanent boss. Sky Sports. Right, that's all Sky Sports News is saying. Scotland. I'll send you it, Tam.
Cheers.
Where's Tam? Tam. Send. There we go. Yeah, it's on WhatsApp. But I don't know if you can see this. There.
Oh, 6 minutes ago as well, so.
I mean, they don't say something unless they're sure, because they're a lot. You know, Rangers can sue them if it's. But the thing is, my mate Mickey that does my PR and all that behind me, he said there's ways of wording it. They can say it without it, it's like alleged and all that. You know. Hang on, I've missed a few things.
Hard to hear with the feedback after Tam speakers. He's a wee second, lads.
It's me. It's me. It's my stuff. Hello, can you hear me? Sky Sports. Aye, there's no feedback now. Whatever you've done, Tam, that's brilliant.
Press the wee button, so hopefully that's fixed it.
Okay, champ. You're a superman. I'm going to put these back in, right? Can you hear me?
Aye, I can hear you. That's better. Sorted.
Right, that sounds better, much better.
Just press the wee button, so hopefully that's.
Aye.
Oh, yeah. Aye, Heart and Hand. Just there.
What?
Strong rumours out of Ibrox tonight that Russell Martin has been sacked and an announcement tomorrow. Still trying to get confirmation, but being told official word unlikely tonight.
Is that Heart and Hand?
Aye.
That's it done then. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Did you all see it?
Aye. Yeah, that's it.
Right, I'm telling you, he's gone. That's him gone. Yes! There's no way he's not going with them saying that. Super duper. He's gone, man.
Alison is on Heart and Hand's Twitter. Heart and Hand's Twitter. This one.
Aye. Yeah, I've seen that as well, Ian. We all seen that. This is exciting, man, isn't it? Listen, they're not going to announce it tonight. Heart and Hand, what's his name? Big Stevie's not going to say that unless it's happening. You know what I mean?
No, Stevie say four lads. There, boy.
Who's Heart and Hand? I never know. Right.
What's his name again? What is his name again?
I know.
David something, is it?
David, that's right.
Hang on,
hang on, I'm just trying to get a screen grab. Fucking hell. Sorry for swearing. Right. Oh, Russell Martin's on the telly. It's just his interview. Sorry.
It's difficult pitch, different conditions, difficult.
One of our pals just sent me the Heart and Hand thing as well.
Right.
There has been improvements. Maybe not just off performance a lot. Yeah, Just with some games. Do you think there's any review? I'm asking about my future. You've done it many times already this season. That's how many. So
I'm still here, but
it's the same answer all the time. I can't control that. I don't have any control of that. I felt really well supported from everyone, including today, this morning. So I'll just keep focusing.
I'm just posting it on the page. People, my spelling is shocking, man. Do you know my spelling's that bad that my spell check has learned my bad spelling? Right, pause.
What's this?
Yeah, I need to get.
Sorry, but that's okay. One.
Now take your time, man. The punters will be all right for it. I know, don't worry. The lads and lasses are brilliant on here. Right.
And I had to get him to sort it for
Sorry,
me.
Eric, Tam. Sorry, I'm just finding my feet.
No, sorry. If Heart and Hand say it's done, then it's done.
It is. The big man does the post. David Edgar.
Aye, that's it.
I should go in and he's not the road. Brilliant, man.
Crystal 87, you're completely correct. Wish him and his family all the best.
Yeah, me too. He's gone. He came in. It didn't work. It didn't work. And I can't get angry at the boy. He came in. You saw his enthusiasm for the job. He wanted the job. He tried his best, but you know what I mean. It didn't work. So I used to be a nasty little so and so, and I'm like, get him to. I'm a grandfather now, you know. I don't keep harking on about that, but nah. Good luck to the boy, you know.
Hopefully, I hope he gets another job in football.
I bet it'll be a Blackpool or something like that. He's not going to get anywhere big. And do you know half the problem? It won't be his coaching as well. See his attitude. He's flippant, ego-driven maniac. That did not do the boy any favours at all. Listen, I'm moving just because I need to plug this fucker in. Like, but no, I'm in one of these. I'm in my mum's old chair. It's one of those electric things. Comfy as anything. Right. Give me a second, everyone. Give me a second. Just plugging it in.
David Wilson. Yes.
I look
Basically,
beautiful, don't I, man? I'm just joking. This is a buzzing night. I'm enjoying this a lot, man.
he's basically gone. Heart and Hand have said that they're hearing things out of the club, and that the official announcement should be made tomorrow.
Aye. Yeah, Heart and Hand are saying the strong rumours are he's gone. Announcement tomorrow. If they say that, you can take it to the bank. Big Davies. Remember, Davey was the first podcaster to be invited into Ibrox. He's well respected, well known. Well, you know what I mean. Aye. So absolutely, this is great, man. You fat bastard! I see the pelters I get, man. But this is class, man. But aye, he's gone. Thank goodness, man.
Greg Hogan saying this was posted 3 minutes ago. Him leaving Falkirk Stadium. He left Falkirk Stadium ages ago, mate.
Aye.
He got a police escort out. So, aye. I know you say it was posted 3 minutes ago, but he left Falkirk a while ago.
Yeah.
Alison saying, is Nico Raskin looking mental to Heart and Hand?
Alison's class, man.
Tom Campbell saying, what do you think about giving Barry another crack at the whip?
No. Keep Russell Martin. We need a manager with a proven, doing well at a biggish team. Well, and it's the one. If I had a chance right now, who is it? It's the guy from the Red Bull Leipzig or whatever it was. It's not working now. Danny Roll. That's who I would pick between him and what's his name? No, it's not Danny Roll. Danny Roll was a Chef Wednesday guy, wasn't he?
Was it?
Aye, it's the other one that was at Red Bull Leipzig and Wolfsburg and all that.
Well, that was Roll.
Is it? Oh, somebody always keeps me right on here. Barry's a great Rangers legend, but he's not a football manager. Oh, do you see that Motherwell? It's a Celtic goal against Motherwell. Oh,
No, I've no.
oh, it's an absolute defensive mess up with the goal. The goalie passes straight to a Celtic guy on the penalty spot, and he just busts the net.
Fuck's sake.
Their
Marco
ground's
Rose,
empty, man.
that was the boy's
Marco
name.
Rose, yeah. Marco Rose is if somebody says to me now, who do you want to play the management? Marco Rose, because he's done. It was him that I read the other day, and it was fantastic. He says, you don't play to my strengths or what I do. I play to the player's strengths. And every team he's been at has played a different formation. Whether it's 4-3-3, 4-4-2, 3-2-5-1, and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I know that's more. But I know, sorry, Blue Devil, you're right. Sorry.
Ian
But,
Kidd, he's just said, please go along the road to Paisley and get Robinson. I'm in
his
Paisley
name will
with
be in the
mate,
hat.
so
His name will be in the hat. And see, you think about it, right? And see, for me, for the page, and you, we're at 1200. We're at 1200. So I'm watching my Twitter account as well, ladies and gentlemen, just to try to keep you right. This, I think, right, let's assume he gets sacked tomorrow. It's good chat for the rest of the week, Tam, for us. You know, I mean, just we can come on here. I'll keep you. That's if you want to. But I'm away to work on Thursday, but I'm offshore Friday, which I'm down bloody. I've got to go to flipping Great Yarmouth. What a pain in the neck that is. But let's assume that the Patrick Stewart getting into the dressing room after the game. The only reason he's doing that is if he's getting sacked. Let's be honest. You know, I didn't want to say that at the time without confirmation that he's going. It's not confirmed he's going, but you know, I mean, Big Davey over at Heart and Hands, no doing that without knowing. God, look at that belly, man. But
there was a boy that came in, Chris Barrett, saying, guys, I'm a Hearts fan, have to say that Russell Martin pisses me off listening to him. So I can only imagine how you feel.
Like I say, because I'm a bit older now, I don't get as uptight about all that as I used to. But it's just it keeps the page busy, like, you know what I mean. Jason Courtney, Stevie Gerrard. I would take Gerrard as well. Steve, I would. I think it's BD. That isn't happening, champ. That's not happening. That he's not getting sacked. If he gets this one wrong, then maybe. But we need to push the boat out. There can be no Russell Martin types. It's got to be somebody experienced. I don't know if Gerrard's experienced enough, but he has experience. I would take Gerrard. But Dice,
someone that knows how to win games of football and someone who knows how to win leagues.
I know, Mike.
That's what I know, Mike.
See, I can't take Carrie. I know he's doing all right, but nah. And as a shout, like, but Gerrard. I'll tell you right now. Gerrard's following Twitter. Gerrard's get scouted. What time is it there? About midnight in Bahrain. He Muscat as well, Alan. Absolutely. These names are good. Right, we don't know for a fact, mate, but it does seem pretty. I tend to take it that it did happen. You know.
See, unless I'm told it didn't happen, I would say it would it's happened. Especially with what we're hearing say Heart and Hand down.
Yeah. Russell Martin. Yeah, the thing is, where I'm at in my head right now, the way I'm adjusting right now for the page, and myself, more importantly, myself, is he's gone. Thank you very much. It didn't work. Let's go. That came out of nowhere. But, yeah, I think it's pretty. The thing is, the gentleman that just what's his name? What's your name? Rab. Jose was never going to come to Rangers. I know what he said about Rangers and Celtic. Josie's a master or the manipulator for the media. You know, I mean, maybe he would come, but he's now. Was it Porto or whatever it is? He's not coming now, but he's a 10 million.
Benfica, I think he's at
Benfica. Yeah. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all right.
It's doing really good numbers tonight.
As I mean, does that compare to the big guys?
It compares to quite a few big pages.
Aye, well, but anyway.
You're doing better than a certain channel.
Anyway. Anyhow, of course it would be. He's not leaving Newcastle, mate. There's no chance. I would absolutely take him, but no, he's not going to come.
I'm trying to think.
Put the
Who else
cups and
is?
Mr. Kim. Some great.
I mean, Eric Ten Hag is out of a job.
No, nah, he's arrogant. I don't like him as a person either. I want somebody that's right. Number one, win football matches, but there's got to be a Rangers element, Rangers class for off the pitch. Conduct himself a suit. Talk to the media, right? Dicey, remember Dicey's his pressers? They used to be funny. I thought he was brilliant. I really like the guy, you know. But listen, before anyone jumps on me, I know liking a guy and I'm winning matches is two different things. Because I remember when I liked Russell Martin when he came. I thought you're quite a nice guy. I like you. You talk sense. You're boisterous. There's a bit about you, but then that changed extremely quickly. Rafa as well. That's his. I would take Rafa. No, not Ten Hag for me. Ireland. What is this? Hang on. Somebody comment on you to push this up so I can ban this guy. Because there's a there we go. Ban using delete the comments. Bye bye. But aye. Yeah, that as well. That's something. Yeah. See the names that are getting mentioned right now. It's got to be from that pool. You know what I mean? It's got to be from that thing. But the thing is, listen, these guys will have seen what's happened to Russell Martin, and that's fine. But they'll think that's simple. As long as I'm winning games, that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen. Right, here's a thing, Tam. Say tomorrow, we get told at 8 o'clock tomorrow, Steven Gerrard will be at Ibrox, or Rafa Benitez or Dice will be at Ibrox at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Would you go to Ibrox to welcome them?
I would.
Mm-hmm.
I would. I think we need to, whoever the new manager is, we need to get behind them.
Aye, absolutely.
Last 2 months have been difficult for us.
Absolutely.
2 to 3 months have been difficult, but we just need, whoever the next guy is, we need to go up, welcome them, wish them good luck, and hope to everything that they will actually be decent for us.
Aye. We miss my kids. Right, there were those days, there's that. I mean, Rafa Benitez lives in Liverpool anyway, so they'll know each other. They'll drink at the same restaurants, the same bars, probably. You know what I mean? Alex Ferguson's out of job, yeah, and he'll be staying out of job. That's we miss a trip with McKinnon, aye, probably. Davy Weir, God no, Davy Weir will be worse than what we've got. I tell you what, Mister, I walk on the Fife side. That's a great name. Listen, Tom, I'll be back to say I'm just going for a piss, right? I'll be 2 seconds. Keep them chatting, man.
I will do. Desperate for it to be Gerrard. My lads would love the opportunity to meet him. Aye, I think a lot of Waynes would love that as well, to be fair. Let me see. I can't put comments on the stage, so I'm just going to reply to them. Muscat have fuck's sake. Muscat would require an interim though, as he won't walk out on Shanghai till season's over in November. They are top of the league currently. That's the sort of guy we need to bring in, isn't it? That's the sort of guy we need to bring in. Someone that's at the top of the league just now. I think Muscat would want to come. Not exactly sure who you mean about speaking English. I think everyone welcome back to open arms. I think you're right. There probably would be a couple of better ones, mate. A couple of ones that are just like, yeah, you left. But nah,
that'd be forgotten when we start winning games.
Aye, that's exactly what I was thinking.
See if Gerrard came, right? See the bounce we would get, right? Sorry, hello people. See the bounce we would get, Gerrard and Muscat. I've got no issue. See any of the managers mentioned, I've got absolutely no issue with any of them. You know what I mean? That painting up there, I know it looks a bit weird. That was my last ever photograph of my mum and my mate Mickey, the guy that does my PR on here. He got that painted. It's hand painted. It's not for everyone, but just so people know, it's my mum was on the last photo there. Anyway, see this as well. But the thing is, I think the reason here's something that we need a bit of reality check here. I think a lot of the reason that we got what's his name? Martin, was because nobody else wanted it. Now, they'll have seen, any potential manager will have seen that Rangers will spend money I know the balance, the checks and balances, what's it? We only spent 3 million, but that's the biggest spending spree we've had on players in years, let's be honest. You know what I mean? That's something we need to remember. That's us up almost 1,300. But this as well, like the bounce that we would get off Gerrard walking into that ground, man, they'd be like, "Oh, that's Steven Gerrard, man," because these players are just like me and you. You know, and there's Gerrard. There's maybe one or two would be quite like that. I mean, you've got Thelo Asgard. He plays with, you know, he plays with what's his chops up front for Norway. You know what I mean?
Odegaard.
Yeah.
Aye, but like a young guy, like say for instance, can Finlay Curtis.
Gerrard. He'll know Gerrard. But see this as well, Stevie. Hang on.
See, somebody's just said there,
Uh-huh.
Gerrard would bring back Defoe. Defoe would come back. Defoe won't come back.
As a coach, you never know.
I personally don't think he will. He's got his like training academy and all that set up down in London. He's doing a lot of work with like Sky Sports and stuff like that. So personally, I can't see it.
Mate, we don't know.
Aye.
He might bring back Michael Beale.
Oh fuck. Christ.
Right, here's the thing. See if he did though, I'd be like, fair enough. I got to trust him.
See, to be fair,
as a coach, he might. You know what I mean?
If Michael Beale does come back, that takes a set of balls for the guy as well.
See, this gentleman's just said. Defoe said he was close to the turn. I know he's done a lot of podcast stuff, so I've got no reason to doubt that. You know what I mean? See, but then again, the thing is, we all know there's some players, some coaches, they're not number ones, they're only number twos. Like Archie Knox was the perfect, Phil Borsma, people like that. You know what I mean? What's his name? It was Sir Alex Ferguson's Brian Kidd. People like that, they're just not made to be first team coaches. You know what I mean? But aye. Right, I'm going to put this to bed right now. That's a lot of crap. And I'll tell you how I know it, because that's how I work my tax. I work in that one, the 90 days a year thing in the UK. I'm not doing it this year, but most years I do it. The tax, that was up in April. That's long gone. That is long gone. That was April. His financial year was up. All right. And I've been doing this since 1999. I've been doing it longer than Gerrard's been doing it. So I know this stuff inside out. Forget that. A lot of rubbish.
To be fair, I don't pay tax, so I don't really know that stuff.
Aye. You're a Celtic fan, Glenn. What a lot of rubbish. But, keep Bill well, I know. Phil Borsman, no, he was a coach, wasn't he? No, Phil Borsman was he a physio? I can see. I'll tell you what. See if somebody Gerrard comes in, that kid will be first on the. Has he gone? Mate, it looks like it, and the reason we're saying it, Heart in Hand podcast was said, strong rumours he'll be released tomorrow, or words to that effect. They don't say that if it's not happening.
Nah, I trust him with my life.
Was Borsman a physio? I thought Phil Borsman was a coach. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Still somebody going on about the tax and shit, but
that's a lot
obviously you know that stuff better than me.
I know the inside out. No, the tax thing's rubbish. I know that inside out. Right, that isn't how it works. That's not how it works. The financial year's April the 30th to May the 1st or May the 30th, whatever it is. I've been doing this for decades, mate. You're wrong. I want Gerrard. Yeah. Ali's not had a job as a manager since. Ali's making a fortune on the media. There's no pressure. The world loves him. Why would he come to Rangers? It's rubbish to think like that. No, sorry, mate. That's no. Why has he not got a job since then?
Nah, he's having too much fun with his media gig, I think.
Absolutely. How do no? If Barry Ferguson returns, we may as well stay with Martin. That's us up at 1,300 and climbing. It's going up, boom, 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 boom. But aye,
Jesus Christ,
that's all right.
it's a lot of people.
Aye, but this is good. Like I said, the two of them. It will be, but so the comments are flying in, and we need to dice possibly. Like John, I've got no issue with any of them, mate. Honestly, the names that are flying about the night, apart from McCoy and Barry Ferguson, no, they're all right. Ali McCoy is not going to be the next Rangers manager. I'll tell you what, I'll be the Rangers manager before him. Oh, fuck's sake, man! What a lot of rubbish.
I'll win the Ballon d'Or before he becomes the Rangers manager.
Oh, I like this StreamYard. You can right them and all, man. Them either or. Stevie boy, I would take any of them, mate. Davy Weir. Davy Weir's a snake. Davy Weir was leaking to the media when he was the last time he was at Ibrox. So no, thank you. Right, that's just right. I tell you what, it doesn't matter who the next manager is. Ibrox is going to be full for the first game. Where's our first game after it? Is it Dundee United away?
It's at home.
Is it? Oh, right.
After the international break, it's home, yeah. You find a charger?
You know what? That wouldn't. I would have maybe as a number 2. Yeah, I wouldn't object to that, Jerry.
I wouldn't mind him coming in as a number 2 or as just a coach.
Dundee United home, right? Cheers, Mr. Right, aye. Home, mate. Right, thank you, gentlemen. The Dundee United game about home. You're all brilliant, man. This is a good night. Oh, 132. 8. But I thank you all for joining in, man. The crack's good tonight.
It's about 1% in Ibrox. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, Jesus.
And the thing is, the more popular you get, the more you've got the nappy slashers on. the thing is, Glenn, mate, you think about where Lampard is. He's the top of the league at Coventry in a great position, probably going to get promoted to the Premiership. He's not coming to Ibrox, mate, and you know that yourself.
We can all hope and dream for things like this, but they'll never happen. And that's kind of the end of the story.
Cheers, Stevie. We're not scripted, that's just me and wee Tam just rabbiting on. Oh, look at that, man. I'm leaving a drink.
Frankie messaged me a minute before coming on. He was like, yeah, do you want to come on? I was like, aye.
I would have Ange. But he'll never come because his life would be in danger, not his kids and his family, and that get abuse. I think Ange is a thoroughly decent man. I like him. You know.
Nah, he seems decent, but obviously,
yeah,
wouldn't really work.
Just anyone that's new, anyone that's just jumping in, Heart and Hand podcast who are at the top of the game when it comes to this game, they've said strong rumours that he's away in the morning. They don't say that without proof. If they're saying that, that means he's gone. All right, Jakey boy. I know you're just jumping in, but
aye. I
will
say something.
Brett, I'll tell you what, every time will know as well, because mine time when you came up here, my feed was absolutely terrible. Mind that, my live was awful. It was crap. It wasn't like this. But whatever you've done to my Wi-Fi, they've changed it. So I will do more. But the only reason I didn't do them off is because my upload speed was so bad, but it seems to be working now. So, well, there'll need to be an interim manager. Somebody's got to take charge. But that might be a coach from the under-18s or something like that. Five Side, that's a brilliant name, by the way. The honest answer is we don't know. We don't know right now. We can take a guess, man. Absolutely.
Could
Kevin
be,
Muscat. Yeah.
What's his name? The 17s boss. Thompson, innit? Malky Thompson.
I honestly don't know, mate. I'm one of these. I'm focused on the first team. I don't pay much attention to the youths or the thing because I've got enough to cope with on the page without jumping that. I mean, I'll put up the results and all that and the women's results, but somebody had a go at me all day. You never talk about the women. I'm like, mate, it's not, that's not what the page is about. It's about the Rangers first team, you know.
Aye.
But 1-3-3. But aye, it's a good night, man. Right, that's 9 o'clock. I'm still staying on, man. At the same time, if you want to,
No, I
the thing is, brilliant. But John, whoever we bring in, there's people who are going to object to him, and I'm fine with that. That's fine. I can't argue with that, matey. Not at all.
Aye, whoever comes in, there's still going to be somebody that says, "Hang on a minute, I don't want him." It's
Get Murphy in.
Jesus.
Kevin Thompson. No, we can't go down that road
No.
anymore. It's got to be a senior pro, as in a senior manager that's been around a bit. Not. Maybe in 10 years' time, but no, no.
Nah, no, right now. That's stupid talk.
Sky Sports also reporting crisis talks over the next 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, I remember somebody said that this afternoon when it was live. Muscat season coming to an end.
My phone does not want to set up.
The thing is with Muscat, the problem we've got with Muscat, he's probably going to end up in Europe now. He can end up at like an Ajax or a Wolfsburg or somebody like that, and we might miss a chance. So if we're going to get him, we've got to go now.
Aye, if we don't...
Scott Monk, it looks like Martin's away. Heart and Hand have said he's away.
Aye, if we don't go for Muscat...
Ross, stay up, man. Ross, that means you're crashing the plane. I hope you've got Xanax or something to knock yourself out in that flight. Are you direct to Brazil or are you direct to Brazil or you got to stop in Madrid or something to Rio? Madrid. I was in Madrid when it was empty during COVID. It was spooky as hell. I was the only person in that airport. I was shiting myself.
Stephen, he might be a Rangers man, but
if he gets qualification,
if Ajax say to him,
get Sky Sports News on in your house. Sky Sports News.
Aye.
Right, Martin's job in jeopardy.
Let me get it on now.
Ali McCoy, it's not going to be the next Rangers manager. You say that again, I'm going to ban you. I'm joking, by the way. Get it warmed up, Alan. Get it warmed up. Cool down. Get it in the freezer. Get it in the freezer. Gattuso's the Italy manager. Gattuso's not coming. See, Gattuso's currently the manager of the Italian national team. He's not. I doubt he's going to come. Michael Carrick, nah. Michael Carrick's in a par with Russell Martin. He's not in a par, but I'm not having a young guy in again. Too young. Sorry.
Postecoglou might get sacked.
I know it's just saying that, but he's not coming to Ibrox.
Nah.
Imagine he did though, man. Holy shit. If I have to put money on it, if I have to put 100 quid on it now it's Sean Dice. Why would McCoy leave his media? He's in about £2 to £3 million a year doing the media. You know what I mean? With Barry Ferguson, away you go. Barry Ferguson, Christ almighty. From bad to worse. Yeah, I'm just watching Sky News now. I'm not turning it around because I could get shut down for doing that. You all know how to get hold of Sky Sports News anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what I did there, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
No, I don't think you can.
Sorry, I was just trying to ban a tag, and I've got it. Right, I fully agree with Orange Lily. I totally get you about Dice. He will have a lot of detractors. He will lock the back door. It might not be the most interesting football, but it'll be forward. It'll be locked at the back door, and it'll be about going forward. It won't be tippy tappy along the back. We will be going forward. Why am I against Barry? Right, I love Barry Ferguson, one of the best Rangers players ever. Won his all sorts. great person, but you take away the fact you played for Rangers. Would you, and then say he'd done well, for argument's sake, say his career was Blackburn, I know he played there, but would you want him as a manager with that managerial career? Would you, heck? I don't think Dice would be a disaster at all, but here's Rangers on Sky Sports News. Can you hear that?
Martin's
Aye.
job is in grave danger.
Right.
Discussions set to take place over the next 24 hours. Falco started a better start.
Talks to take place over the next 24 hours. There's no reason to have talks other than him getting the sack. That it is. Barry
The
was
talks
terrible
have
for us,
already
mate.
happened.
A lot of crap that they did do amazing for us. I would have him too. I'd have him in a heartbeat. I mean, I change my mind every 2 minutes. That's because I'm just an idiot. But if we want him, we need to get him now before he ends up at a big team in Europe. Oh, Barry Ferris was an amazing player, absolutely. Get us on the board. Gerard Lee. Who's Lee Brown? I've never heard of him. Yeah, I just seen that. Jordan lad, I've got it on now. I've got it on in the background. Their goal was a belter, wasn't it, man? The Falkirk goal. A bit of a deflection, but still.
It was some goal.
And you see there, you watch Martin's mouthing off when he turned, but as soon as the whistle goes, that's it. He knows he's gone. I hate the fact that I feel a bit sorry for him now because I don't like the way this has ended. I know he deserves it from most people's eyes, but I'm just talking as a kind of parent and all that. You can't survive police escorting him again. It's horrible to see that, John, but you're right, matey.
Aye, if that happens, then
All right, sorry. All right, sorry, Daniel. Okay. Board meeting 9 a.m. I would imagine so. My ideal manager. There comes Scott from Twitter. It's my first Twitter one. Right. Everyone that's watching this, right? Name now who you want as a manager. Who do you want as a manager? I keep changing mine. What was his name again? Not Danny Roll, the other one.
Marco Rose.
Marco Rose. That's it. I was just testing you. Marco Rose is who I wanted from that was at the Red Bull in Wolfsburg and that. That's who I would want. Gerard.
Everyone's going to say Gerard.
Gerard. I'll take Gerard. Muscat. Come on, keep going. Whoa. Rose. Stevie G. You don't let say one, Robert. That's cheating. Muscat. Dice. Come on, get it up there. Stevie Gerrard, Muscat, Slevin Bilic. That's a shout, by the way. Surely stay as a step back. Lampard won't come. Rose or Muscat too. Stevie Robertson, absolutely. I would have no issue with Stevie Robertson. Rangers women football manager, right? Yeah, there we go, Alison. Sorry, Gerrard. That's you're not cheating, Robert. Knutson, yeah. I don't think I've been told he's not going to come because he's very comfortable up where he is. He's obviously got a family life up there. Right, who do you want, Tam? You're cheating, you're not saying anything. Who do you want? Gio's not coming back for Liverpool. If that's Mark Gregg, my mate. Greggsy, is that you? Is that Greggsy? Mark Gregg, I can't see your picture. But Mark Gregg, I've ran about with him for 40 years, man. Run the Glasgow, not Rangers games, Celtic, yeah, everything, man. Gerrard, Robinson.
It'd be Robinson or Gerrard.
Robinson, fair dues. The thing about McInnes, there's no way he's leaving Hearts right now. He's in something special there. You know, he's in something special there at Hearts. If he wins the league there, man, he's not just a Hearts legend, he's a Scottish legend. No, and I hope he does win it. Right, Gio was hard done by. Giovanni Van Bronckhorst is the assistant manager of Liverpool, next to no pressure, £1 million wage probably, with perks, with bonuses. He's probably going to win. I would put money on them winning the Champions League. He might win the Premiership. Why come to Rangers?
Yeah.
Gio was hard done by. I've got no doubt. Absolutely, he was, Matty. That's just nearly 1,400, Tam.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, about that rocket. Greggsy, I've known. Wait a minute. Gregsy, you're 52. I'm 51. I've known you since I was 13. So what's that? 37 years. Oh no, it's not that. But oh, sorry, it's not Mark Gregg. Sorry. The thing is, I've got another Mark Gregg, my mate that I grew up with in Troon. Sorry, different. Sorry, mate. I want. Oh, who's? I want that. I keep forgetting his name.
Marco Rose.
Marco Rose. Marco Rose. Marco Rose. Marco Rose. Man.
See, there's one
Pochettino's
reason I don't want Martin to leave.
Uh-huh.
Lucy Pinder.
The thing is, Pochettino, the ex-Spurs manager, he's the manager of the American national team.
Aye. Yes, isn't it?
Aye. Aye. Gerrard Souness is director of football. I don't know if Souness would take that job. You know, you've got to remember, Souness is an old man. Souness is in his 70s. Like, he's my hero. I've got a picture of him. He overlooks me there. But, aye, Potter. Potter is free, but I just... He'd probably do all right up here, but he's got a bit of a bad rep at the moment, so I don't think he would come either. You never know. I don't know. But I'm going to imagine he's mates with Russell Martin. So, I don't know. Sounds plays for the shot.
Frankie for manager and Tam for coach.
We'll do that, Tam. Some lad.
Conte up to?
Oh, he's at Napoli.
Aye, isn't he?
Napoli are flying, man. Look at that. They get some team, man. Bonnie
How
Blue,
many people are going to say Davy Weir?
Davy Weir can get to. Davy Weir's not done anything as a coach. We need somebody with a proven track record of success. Maybe not trophies because of being in a big league like the German league and all that, but no.
Heart and Hand has just posted something.
Where? On Twitter?
Yeah, it's a picture. I'm just trying to see what it is.
Oh, come on.
It was a wee reply to somebody.
Bollocks.
He's basically with the reply. He's saying that the rumour's quite strong, and it's quite true.
Yeah. I'll show you all here. Where is it? Hang on. Replies. I'm just trying to look here. We're still here. Aye. Aye, Heart and Hand. Again, people that haven't seen it. Oh. That's Heart and Hand. Can you read that? Aye.
See, aye.
Heart and Hand don't post that without
Without knowing.
without knowing. Aye. Isn't it? I've got a buzz on now. Aye, Rob, I've got a buzz on here now. It's like, fucking yes, man. Michael O'Neill, I know his name's, he probably would. His name's kicked around a few times, but I don't know if the board would go for that. I don't know how they're going to handle this, man. Van Nistelrooy, Van Nistelrooy's failed. Van Nistelrooy's a great name, but no thank you. No thanks, not for me. Tam, where are you? Tam will be back. It's just me. 1,400 people. We're not happy. Wait a minute, see where Tam's going. I'm still here, by the way. I nearly picked my nose and ate it. Yeah, I don't do that. Need to hear from Chris. Tom will be back. There he's back. Hang on, I need to add him. There he is. There's a wee man there. Southgate said he wouldn't take the Man United job if it came up. So I think Southgate's still in a kind of. But are you speaking, Tom?
Aye.
Can you hear
Can you hear me? No.
Can I hear you,
Can you hear me
Tom?
now?
Zinedine Zidane.
No.
Tom still can't hear you. Can you all hear me?
What?
I know we McInnes, but aye. Alan, Martin's away, mate. Martin's away. It's Tom still can't hear you. He's away. There's a board meeting in the morning, which means he's gone. Can't mind, right? You can hear me. I can't hear me, Tom. Can't hear you, Tom. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Have I done something? Audio.
They say they can hear me.
I know you're. Right. I can't hear you, Tom.
What? Is that what?
Nah. Can you hear Tom? I can't hear you. I must have done something.
Is it your earphones? Have your earphones died or something?
Oh shit. Aye. Right, that's better for me. I still can't hear you, Tom. Ah, no. Reload, Tom. Give Tom a wave. I can't hear you.
Here, one of you ask him if his earphones have died or put the earphones back in.
I can't hear you. Oh no. Wait, hang on. I don't know, man. I can't hear Tom. I'm sure he's talking sense though.
Tell him about the earphones. Tell him to put his earphones in or something.
What have I done? What time is it? Hang on, I'll put my headphones on and see if this does anything.
Aye. Is that working now? Is that worked? Whoa.
Can you see me now with my headphones on?
Aye.
I've got my headphones on. I can't hear Tom. That's annoying as fart.
I'll leave and then come back.
I am not logging off. Not with 1,400 people.
No, I'm saying I will, and then I'll come back. Hang on.
I've done something. Tom's logging in and logging off. I'm a complete potato, man. Sorry about this. I'm not that clued up about all this stuff. Right, how much battery have I got in these? Plenty. Damn.
That fixed it?
Yes, I can hear you now, man. Brilliant.
Buzzing.
Buzzing, man. That's us at 1,400, Tom. We're climbing even more.
Jesus.
But aye. Breaking news. Russell Martin to be sacked as Rangers coach. Headlines in Sky Sports News. Fucking headlines. Woo, he's gone. Listen, I'll put it up.
And lost 2-1 to Sturm Graz as well. The decision will be confirmed by the club, we understand, in the morning.
Here we fucking go.
Come on.
More action on the way. We'll bring you a full story from a contentious Singapore roundup.
All right, I'll fix that for you, Stephen. Hang on, give me a second, mate. Block user. Like comment. User. Sky in the moon. Woohoo! I've landed on the moon. Russell Martin gone. Oh, what a relief, man. We're live on Facebook when it happened. Let's go, man. I don't comment. I hate people comment.
Do you want to hear a wee song, Frankie, about Russell Martin?
I'm going.
Lucy Panda, she's got a dirty hole, and when she's shagging Martin, she thinks of Mikey Moles.
Who the fuck? I'm just sharing this.
Come on, man. This is what we've needed.
That's brilliant, man. Just posting it in the wee group. Ooh.
He has been transformed to the country paradise of rock.
Oh, yeah, dance. Right, sorry. Right, that's us back, man. That's us. We'll be heading to $2,000 tonight, I bet. Hang on, I'm going to switch this off.
Come on.
That's the result, isn't it, man? Oh, man, right. Right, the cat. He knew he was going after the game.
Mark, see if I could go for a pint now and I wasn't skint, I would go for a pint as well to can celebrate this. I am buzzing.
Yeah, see, it all falls, Des, you're right, it all falls into place now, doesn't it? So it all makes sense afterwards, doesn't it? I didn't like seeing that, but then that's the reason. You're no longer on a job. Aye, brilliant. Well, right, okay, now, level heads. You've got the board maybe took a bit longer than they should have, but they've done it. So for me, right, fair enough, you've got a second chance. Get it effing right. You know what I mean?
Aye.
I've got adverts too, mate, Bo, but still, the thing is, where's Kiva? I think there's players in there. I think a good coach is going to get a tune out of them. Now, I know there's you get the new manager bounce. Like, I mean, Gerard's phone's he's probably switched it off. But oh man, this is brilliant, man. I'm going on it on night, man. Five it. But aye. Klopp, Jurgen Klopp. Right, he should never have been given the right. See, Doug, right, and Doug's right. Where's Doug? Hang on. Doug's right. He should never have got the job in the first place, but he did. But we've got to draw a line in the sand. I know it'll be talked about for the next 2 weeks while the international break's on, but he's gone. Fair enough. Go and have a good life. It didn't work. Be safe. Good luck in life. But now we move on as Rangers fans and we kind of a chat about who the next manager is. This is great, man. What a buzz. You're right. I don't want to.
Absolutely buzzing.
I would think so. Tam, whoever's coming in is bringing their own staff.
Aye. Matt McGillen, that'll be gone.
Aye. Imagine the ex-Carlisle United manager being the first team coach at Ibrox, man. That's disgusting, man. I've no doubt he's a nice person, but who cares? The thing is, Mick, I'm going to actually disagree with you. I think they were just overcoached and didn't know what to do. They were lost. What am I supposed to do here? We've been training this 4-4-2 or 4-3-1 all week, and then the game starts and he throws his tails off. On you go, everyone run up front. You know what I mean? There's Heart and Hand. Yeah, Heart and Hand, he's gone. Announcement tomorrow. That's it. There we go.
Yep. Come on!
Woo! There we go, everyone. He's gone.
Whenever I stay at Holidays, I always have a memorable time. Always.
Fucking buzzing.
Sky Sports News, he's gone. Russell Martin sacked.
Aye. I've just had that there.
Right, this gentleman, Rick, you watch some of these players now, there'll be relief there. They'll be happy he's gone. They'll be given freedom to enjoy football, play their game, you know. Yeah, but whatever manager comes in can still take a free agent player. That's a very good point, John. Very, very good point, sir.
I'm just happy he's gone.
See, Jordan, that's a good thing. It gives somebody, hopefully somebody will be in by Friday. You know what I mean? And it gives them a week to meet the players, get digs maybe. You know, we've always got to remember that getting accommodation is a big deal for, and aye, yeah. I can't even see if I show Sky Sports News live in here, it'll shut my page down. They've got
I
copyright
was about to say
stuff
that.
and all that. There's copyright stuff. I can't do that, Jim, mate. See this gentleman here. Where's Jim? See this. See if I was to turn my camera and show you, because Russell Martin's on the breaking news. Russell Martin to be sacked by Rangers. If I turn this round, Facebook and Twitter and YouTube, Sky have got it's a. Lad Bible use it as well. The second you post it, you get shut down. And I've had this page 14 years, so I'm not messing that about, and it's making me £1 or £2.
Or five on her.
Aye. I agree. It's done though. He's gone. I agree with you, sir. I agree with you.
He's had time. He's had fucking everything he wanted, but
yeah,
it's now time for him to say cheerio, mate.
Yeah, I mean, as a human being, it's okay. It'll be pretty hot the night, but he'll be getting a healthy payoff. And imagine, it'll probably be about £1 million a year, so he's probably going to get a £2.5 million payoff. We can afford it, because don't get me wrong. Remember, for all the executive have made this decision, they wouldn't have had the say so about the Americans, you know.
He's going to get an absolute ton of money paid into the bank account.
Yeah. And if I was him, I would get back down, see his family, then bugger off on a holiday for a month or something. Come out Thailand or the Caribbean or something, just relax. Because I'd imagine it'd be a huge pressure relief off him. One of the best comments you'll get. Well said, Stace. Cam Hesney, now we need to get it right. Got to be a proven winner. Steady the ship. Right. See, a proven winner, you've got to remember it's hard to get people that have won trophies in big leagues. You know what I mean? Because they're expensive and they're at Premier League clubs or Bundesliga clubs. But it's like, again, what's my guy, Danny Rose? Is that who it is? That's who I want in it.
No Danny Rose.
What's
Marco
it called?
Rose.
Marco Rose. That's who I want. I think he's won in Austria, but that's my man. Or thingy. Kevin thingy. Kev, what's his chops?
Oscar.
Aye. I'm never in a bad mood. I was just in a down mood, but I am now. It's just sinking in, like, you know. Well, there's 1,500 of you on here now, so thank you very much, everyone, for joining. This is a buzz. He's on 60 grand a week, is he? Right, and there'll be bonuses on top of that and all that.
Rabha, I don't like where you're going with this. I'm not liking what you're saying. I'm not saying give Barry the job.
No, but
I don't want to know what the next sentence is after
that. What you've got to do, remember, Mr. Fife said they've got to inform the stock exchange and all that. It's not quite like there's a procedure here, because this affects the stock price and all that, the share price. So it's not quite like that. It depends what stock exchange we're on, what time they open at. So I reckon it'll be lunchtime's a nice time. Lunchtime will be a good time.
Dylan Williams just want Martin back in fourth cans. Mate, I'll take the fourth cans. Maybe no Martin.
Aye, the thing is, Neil, I didn't like being that miserable so-and-so this last few weeks or last month, because that's not who I am for the page. You know what I mean? I'm sure if you've been here a while, I try and be positive, but I tell you what, this does, mate. Gentlemen, everyone, it gives me and Tam, it gives us content for the next week or two. You know what I mean? Who's coming in, who's going out, and, you know. But as everyone, as lately as a few have said, calm heads at Ibrox.
It needs to, hopefully, we do get the next one right, and it's not another day.
Aye, it can't be project type, man. I don't want a young. When I say young, I don't want. I mean, I'm 51, so even old people are younger than me. But aye, and it's a big lump of experience. That's what we want to have.
Aye, it's somebody that knows how to play football, basically.
Mm-hmm. It knows how to get the best out of players. Because if players are playing their best, that means Rangers are winning at this level. Just
Aye,
watching.
the biggest headline on Sky Sports just now are Russell Martin is set to be sacked.
Chris Jack.
Aye.
Jack. Oh shit! Sorry.
Buzzing. Sorted.
Right,
That's it.
let me get this done. Can you see?
Aye, that's it.
That's it. That's it. Really, 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 really done. Woohoo! Let's see that. See, this worries me as well. I think Dice is probably the number one choice for Rangers because he's easy to get. You know, Thelwell, he'll do well in Scotland. I'm telling you right now, it might more than thrilling football. We'll not be losing goals every game.
No, well,
see,
fuck.
Jack Grealish scoring that injury time winner, man, brilliant. I love Jack Grealish. He's a great guy at Everton. What a way to get his first goal. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm talking about other stuff, but aye. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that's the problem. Sean Dice doesn't know Europe, but he'll know. Sean Dice is he's wise. But yeah.
He knows football.
He knows.
He knows how to make a team play.
The thing is, Mr. Bear, Juicy Bear Gaming, class name. If our back doors locked, goals come naturally. You know what I mean? Aye. Nah, see, for the Europa League is not. It's a league we need to consider, and it's the trophies it's the Scottish Cup, the League Cup, and the league. The Europa League, forget about that this year. Just get the guy in now and winning. You know what I mean? I don't think Jeremy was the right choice.
I'm just watching the video of him getting the police escort. It looks like one of the boys actually does hit his car.
That's a bit wrong, that, and they'll get the jail for that.
I've just had it on there for a second. It looked like one of the boys did it.
DB, what about see the chap I've just highlighted? He's a great guy, by the way. Mate, what about Marco Rose and Danny? What was it? Who's that? I said Danny Rose and all that.
Danny Rowe.
Danny Rowe. You know what I mean? I would take Muscat in a heartbeat because Muscat's next step's probably to a big team in Europe. When I say big team, I mean an Ajax kind of level. You know what I mean? And that means he'll be out of our price range. But there's other players about. There's other people about.
Aye, and Ajax, a Feyenoord, a big Turkish club or something.
Aye, there we go. Aye. Fabrizio's reporting it. Woohoo! There we go. Fab. Where's Fabrizio? Where's Fabrizio? Give me a second. There's my phone going mad.
Aye, everywhere's reporting it now.
Aye. I'm just saying it's a WhatsApp. I'm not. Aye, man. Martin to be sacked.
Well, Dyche, understand winning every week. I think he will, mate. He's played in they have teams in the Premier League and all that. He'll understand it.
Aye. I'm not looking at Gattuso's the manager of Italy. Lampard's not coming because he's Lampard's doing well at what's it called? What am I trying to say? I'm talking absolute crap. Sorry, Coventry.
Aye, he's top of the league at Coventry.
Aye, listen, I'm trying to. Hang on. Oh, fans, right? Right, how do I share this? Right, how do I share this? Share, right, copy. Yeah, I'm still here, by the way. I'm just Martin, gone. Still here, everyone, don't worry. Ah, yeah, Bob.
Rangers Review. I just posted that.
Uh-huh. Well, that's your thingy.
Oh no, they posted it 2 hours ago.
Doesn't matter.
Chris Jack posted it on the Rangers Review site 2 hours ago.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a second, big man. I can't do two things at once. Hang on. Who's Andy Gibson? Oh, forget it. Give me a second. Aye. So, this is brilliant, man. Lampard Coventry flag. Lampard's no coming. Sacked his on thingy. Fabrizio says that we can take it to the bank. Right. Why? Right. Can I ask you, John? I'm not looking for a fight here. Why doesn't people want? Why don't people want dice? Can I ask why? What's the? You know, because we're not going to get a Klopp or something like that. Why wouldn't you want dice? Because that's what I want to know. Because I can't. He would lock the back door, and that means goals come.
Seriously, I don't understand why people wouldn't want him. He understands winning. He understands football.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, he would close down the back door. There wouldn't be any issues there. So I think that it'd be probably our best choice just now.
Yeah. But the thing is, right, see, people say he didn't manage a team that had to win every week, but he knows coming to Rangers he has to win every week. You've got to remember he was playing in the toughest league in the world, the biggest league in the world, for two teams that did reasonably well. Coming up to Scotland, remember, that's a step down in standard. So I would think his know-how and his football skills would be better. Listen, I get the argument against him, but aye.
I mean, people have to think as well. He's managing players like our Jack Grealish's, like those sort of players. So he understands it. He plays against Pep Guardiola, Jurgen Klopp.
Aye. I knows how to play against him, and he's beat them as well. That's the thing.
Aye. He's no just a wee fluke man that does things sometimes. He knows what he's doing.
Aye. See, this as well. Gerrard's the devil. We know that there's no. I can't argue against that, Stewie. I would have him in a heartbeat. Yep. Right, can we knock this Barry Ferguson on the head? Barry Ferguson said he would never take the job as an interim manager again. He would only take the Rangers job full time. He's not coming to Rangers full time manager. I'm sure he'll throw his ring in the hat, but he's not coming.
He won't that.
Aye. Aye. There we go. There's the one we wanted to see.
Buzzing.
Fabrizio. Internal decision, he's gone.
I'm not completely sure why I didn't keep him at Everton.
I know.
I think they were going through a bit of a bad patch, but
the thing is, people say, "Oh, this manager, that manager gets sacked." Every manager gets sacked apart from Pep Guardiola and Klopp. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. You know, it's something people. Yeah.
Like, sorry, Alex, Rose, did he ever get sacked? I don't think he did, did he?
He started it. Was it Brecon, St Mirren, Aberdeen, Man U? No, I didn't. Aye. Barry Ferguson is not coming in as an assistant manager. He said that he won't do that.
Barry Ferguson will keep his ambassador role, and that'll be it.
Aye. Sam, I'm going to take these earphones out again because they're annoying me, right? That's yours, right? See if it works.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, aye. Can you hear me?
Sure. Yeah.
Brilliant. Cool. Russell Matthews. Right, yeah, my phone's lighting up. This is good. McInnes won't. We missed a trip with McInnes. Yeah, I think Hearts will fold. I hope they don't. I hope they win the league. Almost as much as I want us to win the league, just for something different. But anyway, I want Rangers to win the league. Don't get me wrong. Before anyone kills me, but I know.
Is this
But
the one?
Go on,
Is this the longest? Is this the longest podcast you've done?
Oh, by far, that's 2 hours 34 minutes. I mean, 1,500, nearly 1,559. The biggest I had, though, was when we won 55 outside Iowa. So I had 1.2 million people watching me at one point.
Jesus.
I couldn't fucking believe it when I looked at my phone and my battery went. But, aye.
Would have made a decent amount of dollars. Actually, no, were you monetised at
I
that
wasn't
point?
monetised then. I've only monetised 4 or 5 months. The thing is, Stuart, that's the same. There's plenty of good managers that are not in a job right now. You know what I mean? And we don't know what he's been offered either. You know what I mean, Stu? You know, he might have been told, look, stand by the Rangers game, the Rangers job's coming up in a bit. We can ask that about many. The guy I want, thingy, who is it I want?
Marco Rose.
Marco Rose. He's one of the best coaches out there. He's out of job. Klopp's out of job. You know, I get what you mean, but I don't read anything into that, mate. Right, here's our thing though, Five Side. Gerard doesn't live in Saudi, he lives in Bahrain, which is two different things. I know for a fact Gerard's extremely settled in Bahrain. His kids are doing well at school. His missus likes it, but you never know. Cheers, Matty. Thank you very much. See all of you at sub and join the page. Like, thank you so much. It's brilliant. This last 6 months have been amazing. Like, and I've had the page 14 years, and I was going to get rid of it. Rangers Football Club statement.
Aye. Yes. Come on.
Right, there we go. Right, he's gone.
Come on.
Here we fucking go. He's gone.
Fucking yes. Come on.
He's gone.
Fuck you, Martin.
This is historic time.
This is fucking unreal. Come on. Goodbye, Russell Martin.
Oh.
Have a nice life.
Yeah, horrible weekend.
Yeah. Cunt.
Right, try not to say that word. I try not to swear in here because I know people have got kids in the background, but aye.
Cheerio, ya.
Ball bag.
Aye. Come on.
Oh, what a feeling, man. Right, you know where you were when you were when Russell Martin sat. You were sitting listening to these two tubes on Facebook.
Come on. Goodbye, Russell Martin, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Cheers, Russ. I've not actually read the full statement. All I know he's gone. That's good. No more Carlisle managers. No more flipping third division goalkeeping coaches. Get them off. Does it say who he's going to bring in? Who they're going to have to take charge?
Mate, I've not even read it yet.
I'm just going to read it. Right, I'll read it out. Right, I'm going to read it out to you all, okay? Rangers Football Club confirms that its party company with head coach Russell Martin. While all transitional periods require some time, results have not met the club's expectations. Assistant head coach Matt Gill and first team coach Mike Wilson will also be departing with money more than he could ever imagine. Russell and his staff have worked exceptionally hard throughout their time in the club, and we thank them for their efforts. Future updates in due course. Right, listen, there's one thing I'm going to defend Martin on. I've got no doubt he worked his bollocks off. You know, that doesn't matter. He's gone. No, I wouldn't. No, because he's not. I want proven winners, mate, and as coaches. I love Dunk and all that, but no, thank you.
It's the happiest I've been all night.
I think he's gone, mate. I think that's one of the guys that's gone. Oh, what a buzz. Yes, he's gone. He's sacked. Rangers have released a statement saying he's sacked.
I'm going up to Ibrox.
They now?
Aye, fuck it.
There'll be nobody there.
Ah, there might be.
All right, fair. Are you going to stay on?
I'll stay on.
How far are you from Ibrox?
About 20 minutes in the bus.
All right, man. Get your headphones on.
Okay, let's do this. Let me get a pair of trousers on.
Oh, this will be class, man.
Tam reporting live for Ibrox.
No, thank you. I don't want anyone that was here in the past. Get rid of that.
I'm going up.
On you go, man. Brilliant.
I'll stay on.
Aye, that's cool, man. There we go. It's all over Sky.
Assistant head coach Matt Gill and first team coach Mike Williams.
Should I take my big flag with me?
I may be a pain in the arse in the bus, but do what you want, big man.
Yeah, okay. This will be funny, won't it?
What Russell Martin had to say a little bit.
Might get you a couple of extra clicks.
I hope so, man.
This is a ginger.
We Tam head to Ibrox.
Why not? If anybody wants to meet me up there for a couple of pints, get yourselves up. Where's my jacket?
Last few weeks are really good connection, good understanding.
Where's my shoes?
You just can't quite translate that onto.
There's your shoes.
There we are.
Do you understand where that frustration comes from? It's been improving a lot today.
Just check the bus times.
It's difficult when we're 1-0 up. We should go on and score a second. And we don't, and it costs us. So
Tim, you make a Tim bus driver. Aye. Get your Sansi, the Rangers post come right on here. Haha, brilliant, man. If anyone else wants to come on chatting, if you want to come on for a chat with me and Tam, there's space there for one more. My phone going mad, as you can hear. I'd rather just see her. No, I can't say that. But aye, so that's quite a few people, man. I did say they were here for tomorrow. There's nothing that annoys me more than I told you so. You guessed, that's all. You didn't have any inside information. It does, man, not in that. Everyone knew he was going to go. The two Sheffield teams, the bottom of the league in the Championship. Coventry in the top, 1 point over Middlesbrough, 3 over Leicester. Aye, Lampard's not leaving Coventry, man. Aye. Where's wee Tam? Wee Tam's away, man. But aye, thank you all for joining. Aye, wee Tam's away for the job, aye. Brilliant. Let's get ecstasy.
Or secret weapon of the time-pressed home chef. But we're not just cutting meat. On your fingers, we're crafting meats. And it's dinner deception of the most.
I understand that people want Thelwell and Stuart going. They've just fired the guy, so they get a second chance from me. But I totally understand why many of you won't like that. And but for me, he there's wee Tam. Hang on, had to stage. All right, Tam, I got you. You get headphones.
Bad news. There's no buses.
Sit down in Tam, calm down, go tomorrow. We've got a night to sit and talk on here and tomorrow. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if any of you want to come on and talk with us, even if you're a bit shy, come on and talk. It's easy. I know it's not for everyone, but I can send you the link via somewhere. You can come on and chat with me and we Tam. It's really not difficult. Give me a second.
You can even chat with your camera off.
Absolutely.
Don't need to have your camera on.
Right, I've made sure we can do 3 now.
Okay.
Thumb a left, big Tam, that's class, man. Nail up, man. But hang on, see, I can actually.
To be fair, it is a Sunday night, so
see, we've got space to do 3, so cool. But aye, no, ladies and gentlemen, if any of you want to come on, that would be great, man. If you've never done it before, listen, I know it's not for everyone. But it'd be good to get your confidence up because it'd be good to build my own little squad of podcasters. You know what I mean? I know Tam's done it else with the journal and that, but I'm just new to all this, so it'd be good to. I've got 16. That's 1,600, Tam. 1,605. I mean, that's as much as any of the big guys get, I think. Or, no, it's not really.
Aye.
No, they get 1,000.
No, it's for
it?
live viewers. Aye.
Aye, right. But I'm not in anyone's.
Absolutely buzzing.
Everyone's a great person.
I'm not even getting money for pints. I would have went and got like 4 bottles.
Have I got any bevy in there? Yeah.
So I was going to have a bevy.
Aye. The thing is, matey, Mr. Hill, I know. But see, right now, let's focus on the coach, the manager. But yeah, I know.
Absolutely buzzing with it.
I get what, like we keep saying. I would take Sondice, and if I was to, I would say it will be him. But I went with Rafa Benitez, thingy along at St Mirren.
I think there's somebody on YouTube saying they want to be in.
Really?
Yeah. Ali.
Right, right, Ali, can you come on to do you know how to send him a link to him where it makes it public?
Yeah. Your best bet is probably just to put it in the comments.
Right.
Because you can't, because he's on YouTube.
Oh, how do I do that? Shit.
See if you get the link of the actual StreamYard, the one that you sent me.
Oh, but how do I do that?
Hang on.
Right. Shit.
Hang on, I'll do it.
Where's the guy that won? Ali, are you able to go onto Facebook Messenger? What's your shit. Ali, how do I do this? Are you on Facebook, Ali? And I can message you on Facebook. My name's Frankie Francis on Facebook. This is me. Hang on, don't everyone add me, please, because I know I sound like a prick, but that's me on Facebook. See if you can add me on there and send me a DM. I can send you the link. Robinson's a Tim fan. Where's Robinson? Right, hang on.
No, I think he's talking about Stephen Robinson.
All right.
What do you call it? Boy facing mum.
Right. No, he's not sad. Robinson's a Rangers man.
Nah, he's a Rangers man. Trust me. High tech.
Come on, somebody else come on and have a blather with us all. That's us. I've got no bevy in it. Have I got bevy? I've not.
Absolutely. Buzzing with that.
Buzzing, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Like, we tried to second guess him for weeks, pal, and we couldn't. But here we are. He's gone. So it's a sigh of relief, man. Brilliant.
More than a sigh of relief, really. Fucking woohoo relief.
The thing is, right here, let's think about this, right? Thelwell and Stewart have come in, right? They've maybe underestimated Rangers. They've got Martin and they've saw a disaster. They've saw how passionate we are. We've seen more about Rangers. They've learned a lesson here too. They've got to. That's why I'm going to trust them as much as I can to get it right this time. You're right, Daniel. This is a great night, man. I'm so glad every BAM's on here. But aye. Bevy, I've got no bevy, man. Right, how do
I didn't expect him to get sacked tonight, or I would maybe.
I'm trying to work out how to get the link in here.
So you know the wee link that you sent me on Messenger?
I know, but how do I put it in here?
Just copy and paste it to.
But how? The thing is, that means. See, right. Hang on a minute. I don't think it'll let me. I don't know what to do. Right, wait a minute. Hang on. There's. Nah. No, this is going to mess it up. Sorry. Right, I don't know how to add somebody without being able to add a. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Aye.
Right, okay. Thank you, mate.
Pochettino, isn't he available? John McRobert.
John, he's an American manager. Yeah, Dan, you're right, champ. He has Vibs. He has been sacked. Rangers have released a statement saying he's gone. Wait a minute.
Just for anybody that doesn't believe it, Andy, these are.
No, I can't. I'm trying to copy and paste it. I can't, mate.
Do you want me to do it?
Aye, if you can.
Yeah. You sent me LinkedIn Messenger, so hang on.
I know, but I don't know how to copy it into here without leaving. You know what I mean? Without leaving. That's my worry.
I can do it.
Right, go on. Right, bear in mind, somebody might jump here. There's a Celtic fan, so I need to get rid of him quickly. I mean, that's what I would try and do, but aye. Yeah, I think so, Alison. I think it's been aye. I agree. It's official. Yep. Hang on a minute. I just need to switch off my mute. Retans. Hang on. Poch. I thought he was a United. I thought Poch was a United States manager. I'm pretty sure he was. Oh, wee Tam's just Tam's gone again. The bam. Oh, excuse me. Aye. Oh, what a relief though, isn't it, man? Because I wasn't sure if he was going to get binned or not, but obviously there's a lesson learned here from us and the Americans in it. So, aye, we can all sleep a bit easier tonight, and we might not even sleep well tonight. Just a buzz that we're going to get a new manager. Hopefully, it's somebody. We've seen it. Sure, brilliant man. Poch is definitely the SA manager. Yeah, I'm sure I saw something recently with him. But aye, that was wee Tam.
Aye, unless we're sending it to the guy directly, there's no way we can do it. Really.
This is Tam's third interview for the job. Oh, there's echo here, Tam.
Yep, hang on. I'll sort it.
Enough is enough. That's it. No more echo.
Better?
Sounds superb, young man. Sounds superb. Oh, I'm glad I'm not. I was supposed to be travelling down to Great Yarmouth today as well. And if I'd left soon at 8 this morning, I'd have been getting to my hotel at about 11 o'clock tonight. So thank Christ, man. But aye. So again, thank everyone joining. That's 1619 punters on watching. So that's not too bad. That's nearly 3 hours we've been on. Oh, Rabbar, you're getting feedback. Right. See this. let's think logically about this. Hearts are sitting top of the league. They're playing well. They could break the first team since what, about 1990. When did Aberdeen win it last night in 85 or something like that? So the first non-Rangers or Celtic team to win it in 30, 40 years. He's not leaving Hearts, man. That echo thing's here again, Tam.
Is that? Fuck me, man.
Honestly, I can hear it slightly, but it's not a big deal. Ask the punters, though. 40 years ago, Ross. There we go, Ross. Stace, I mean, there was a point I thought of that, but then, see, I actually believe even if we'd won today, he was gone. You know, and I did say that this morning. I just think the international break, all the stars aligned. There's 40 years ago since somebody else won it.
That's a good
I
wee
can't-
analogy I've just seen.
Yeah, the thing is, Andy, I don't know. Maybe. But aye, we'll see. We'll see. And you're right, Andy. But we'll see. I hope they do win it. If Rangers don't win it, I hope they do. It'd be brilliant. Yeah, he's gone. Rab, he's gone.
Get
I'm getting
the
him quite
Tim's
quick.
This is your night to celebrate. No else.
Amy, Amy, that's as long as you don't hear it's gone. Yeah, don't worry. I can get rid of them quite quickly. It's all right. It's all good, man. All good. Got me Muscat. Do you know the good thing is? Everyone that's mentioned, I would take, apart from Ferguson or Davy Weir, but they're not going to come. But everyone else that's mentioned, I would take. You know, I know, but Aberdeen, there's something about this Hearts one. I'm not sure what it is, but we'll see. Time will tell. I know what you know about Aberdeen. But aye, man, this is great. Well, that's 3 hours now, Tam. 1-6-1-2. No, 1-6-2-1. Aye.
Absolutely buzzing.
I know. It's just a nice feeling, man. Knowing, and it's exciting as well. It's like, who are we going to get? I mean, there's all see. The thing is, whoever we get, please get it right. Please get it right. I don't want somebody from left field with Russell Martin. I don't want anything like that. You know what I mean? Like when Russell Martin's name was mentioned the last time, I kind of went, all right, maybe, if you know what I mean. But I never really considered him. But a big couple of months. Do you not think that maybe by the end of the week your person will be in?
It might be, but we have got 2 weeks, so without any games.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Right. Oh. Give me a sec. Somebody's just messaging me. Just replying to a couple of people. There it is.
And statistically, the club's worst permanent manager.
I'm just commenting to a couple of people. We're all here, man. It's the right direction. That's all I can say. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong account.
Absolutely buzzing there.
Aye.
There's nothing I can do about that. Who knows? Maybe you're all right and I'm gone. And maybe somebody else. I don't care.
As it's my numbers are flying up, man. Jeez, oh man. Aye, but this live's brilliant, man. So what?
You picked a good fucking time to message me.
I know, man. Brilliant, man. So I'm 48,000 followers, 48,100. Brilliant. Anyway, I'm just changing my iPad's going to night mode. Right, there we go. All right. New manager needs 7 interviews. Hopefully not, man. I better switch this off. I'm just watching that Grealish winner.
Should get a spare phone and take phone-ins. I mean, you can do phone-ins on this, but
the thing is, Tam, I've not got the time for the phone-in. The 2 pages do it are brilliant at it. I've not got it, and you've got to remember in a few months. If this is around Christmas, this is 4 a.m. for me. I'll still do them at that time because we've got the spare room set up for it and all that. So, but yeah,
I forgot. That'll be crazy times for you.
Right, see, Hissy, right, I get you, but that's in the Premier League. That's in the best league in the world. This is a Scottish Premiership he's got to do it in. This should be a walk in the park for him. That's my view. We can't compare the Scottish League to the EPL. Not even a long way. No, no, it has. Rangers. It's not that they've announced it. Rangers have announced it. I know a lot of pages now.
Rangers.
They say it's now official and all that, but they don't put the link into the Rangers. It's Rangers have said it. Barry Ferguson, not a chance. Yeah, but it has to make fist fit. What style of play defensive? That I'm all right with that. I don't want if we don't leak goals, that means we win games. It just means the back door's locked. We're a good defensive team. You ask Alex Ferguson, Klopp, anyone, a great team starts at the back. Stevie G,
does.
Yeah, we've seen it, Dan. It's brilliant, man. Rangers gone, man. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Russell Martin's, I don't think he's going to be getting a job for anytime soon. Do you know what? See, if I was Russell Martin, I would stick to the media because he's actually pretty good in the media as a pundit. Forget the smugness and all that at Rangers. He was actually quite a good pundit. I remember he ran rings round Carragher one night, you know. Aye. I just want to see people like Ant-Man going down the wing and crossing instead of trying to cut in fancy. Give a ball to a left winger or a right winger, get them running down the wing, swing it in for the strikers. You know what I mean? Defenders defends and get it to the midfielders to get it to forwards. Just basic football.
Aye, it's all we need. We don't need any of this fancy pish.
This possession play. You look at the English Premiership now, Man City and all that. They're all going back to the 90s stuff. Attack, attack, attack. If you can't get it, punt it over punt it. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Andrew. Yeah, absolutely, champ. They'll be they'll know who to go for. Yeah. Trunjans would give this lot a run down. That's right, you live in Trun, don't you? Aye. You know where my flat is. I'm not asking where you stay, but I know you'll not be far away. Should go down to Scots, not Scots. I went out to the Fox last night for a pint, but aye. Aye.
I'm definitely going to be buying pints in the morning.
Good man. That's good.
Oh man, Heart and Hand just went
right.
live.
Okay. Aye.
Just seen that.
Mark, the thing is, Mark Van Bommel. I know his name. His name might kick about, but I'm not sure. But you never know. We never know. It might not be that easy, Alison. It depends. They've still got contracts. It doesn't matter who the manager is. They've got contracts. The one thing I'll say, 4 in this league, score more goals. Score more goals than other teams. Simple as that, Ali. And you're right, champ. You know, lock the back door. We've got a decent goalkeeper. But aye, it's interesting times again. Very interesting times because there's now more pressure on the board than ever. Get this right. You know. Sorry, what was this, champ? Who do you mean, Gaza? You mean Thelwell and all that? I'm assuming they're not going anywhere. But I know what you mean. But that's not happening. But
don't get me wrong, I'd like them to go, but it won't happen.
Nah. They've now got a job to do. They need to go and hunt for the next manager. The thing is, right, I'm all for the loans because you've got to remember Rangers well that these players, the loans that we've got in, we couldn't afford to buy. They're better than we've got, but it gives us time to sound out players at Christmas and in the summer next year to bring in full times. But I know what you mean.
We need to find the right man. If that takes 2 weeks, that takes 2 weeks.
Absolutely, Tam. But the thing is, the list of managers will be short, and it'll be a case of phone up. Do you want to become the Rangers manager? The thing is, see the thing about more. Every player, when a new manager comes in, gets a line in his hand. You might find this kid because this kid's Mikey Moore. They've said he's going to be an England regular when he gets flowing. So we'll see. What's this one? Yeah, we've seen that, mate. Oh, you might hear that fart. Mate, these guys are the same as us. They'll have had unofficial chats in the dressing room, or not the dressing, their office with a cup of tea. If this doesn't go right, what about this guy? Don't worry, they'll have potentials lined up.
I now fully believe about the Stuart going into the dressing room as well. I now fully believe that.
Absolutely, young man. Absolutely.
Because that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't getting sacked. So
yeah,
100% that's happened.
Yeah. And a lot of the players that we've got signed that have not got potential, that don't have with potential to sign. Well, first dibs on them if they're up for sale anyway. Mikey Moore's not going. He's a £20 million player. We'll not be signing him. But yeah,
he will be an England regular later on.
Aye.
Maybe even more than that. He'll be a really, really good player. He's obviously still young and he's shown good talent just now.
I know, Kenny. I'm just hoping he learned. Yeah. I don't know. I certainly think the senior players will be invited in for a chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, possibly, Alison. I don't think there's yeah, very possibly.
Aye, they'll definitely be invited in for a chat. Not sure if it would be. They might get a say in some things, but
what's your opinion, lads?
Going...
What's your opinion? Fraser, I would take it. I would take Rafa. Yep.
I would take him. I definitely would take him. It's obviously, as I said at the start of the show, any manager we bring in now is a risk.
Absolutely.
No matter what. Anybody has a risk. It doesn't matter who we bring in. They're all going to be dodgy. If you know what I mean. It's not going to be plain sailing.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
So it's, you can only hope we get it right. If we don't get it right, then there is issues again.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. As long as it's not a Martin type guy, because like I said yesterday morning, my chat yesterday morning, I said I felt that Martin's press on Friday, he knew he was going. You know what I mean? And it's not, and I told you so because I despise that. But yeah, and you can see after the match, he's like, I'm sorry for swearing, I'm going here.
Aye, he said that's it, and that's what he said when he was at Southampton as well, didn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Derek, people keep mentioning Barry Ferguson, so that's my definitely no.
Aye, that's mine as well, I think.
See, Tam, this one, Daniel here.
Gerrard does know the club, but do we want to go down the road of people we know?
I know, it's a different... the thing is, David, what people need to realise, Duncan Ferguson has absolutely no love for Rangers. He doesn't give a shit about us anymore. He doesn't look for our results or anything. We abandoned him. So, but no, and he's not had anything good. He's not done well as a manager anyway, so no thank you.
I've
just contradict myself. That would be actually...
Aye, if it was me, I'd be probably going into somebody new.
Aye, but we'd take Gerrard. Aye.
We need to move on.
Aye. But he's going. I wish I could get Big Boyd on here now. He's not far away from here as well. But anyway, I'm buzzing, man. That's has been on. What time? 3 hours 7 minutes.
3 years.
1,600 people. Yeah, that's it. Barry Ferguson. Like when I say I don't want him as manager, I absolutely love Barry Ferguson. What he did for us as a player and all that. He was a breath of fresh air, man. He was just, because I remember the first time Barry Ferguson's name came up. It was towards the end of one season, and there was a bit in the paper said, I think it was the last game or the second last game of the season said, and it was Derek Ferguson's brother, Barry Ferguson, has been showing promise in the reserves and all this, and he might play, but he didn't play till the next season, I think, unless somebody wants to correct me on that. But he was something else. I can see his house. I can't, by the way, in case anyone thinks. It's not me doing an I told you so, because I sound like an absolute when you say things like that, but I just thought there was something different there. It was either that he knew he was getting sacked, or he was told to calm down. He was told to be a bit more civil in his like, oh, you're a twat.
Be definitely just. He would have been told before he went into his presser, more than likely, and would have just been told, here, look, calm it down a wee bit. Because if he goes into the presser and says all this shit, then it's a wee bit dodgy for him, isn't it? Makes him look the twat.
Yeah, I'm just sending a video to my pal because he's not a football man. But it's just Sean Dyche isn't going to fail up here. Sean Dyche will win his trophies.
You're right. You're right. He will.
Yeah.
If that is the man that comes in, that's who I want.
Hissy, I agree with you, but it's not going to happen, pal.
We need to be.
Possibly, Chris.
It might have been. Obviously, we don't know the ins and outs.
No, we never will.
It may have been that Martin was told if he doesn't win,
you're gone.
That's him.
Aye, because I think in a few months' time, once he'll go on holiday or whatever, go spend time with his family, relax, and then he'll start doing podcasts and stuff like that. And there might be a clause in his contract though that he can't talk about Rangers for X amount of months and all that stuff. We'll see. Oh, right.
You might manage to get him on.
Huh? No
You
chance.
might manage to get him on.
I know how to get him, but I know how to get in touch with him, but nah. Dokey, Chris, I think that's possible. That is very, very possible. Very possible. The thing is, Andy, everyone can say there's about 7 or 8 managers' names who is definitely going to be linked, and we can name them all. It's dead easy for a Facebook page or a Twitter account to say, well, I've heard it's this person, that person. We can all guess, you know.
Aye. But
I think Dyche is a favourite. I think Dyche is a favourite. Derek, can I ask you why they're needed? I don't understand this. Why that's needed. Neither of them are good coaches. Neither of them are good managers. I don't want them anywhere near Rangers. You know what I mean? They've got less experience than the guy that guy from Carlisle. Sorry, mate.
We love them all to fucking bits, but
Aye,
we don't need them.
Chris, we can't do off the cuff again. We cannot do off the cuff again, mate. No chance. We will not put up with it as a. And I think we would even if we need to wait till we get whoever we want, you know, we can't do that again. No chance.
Nah, it can't just be oh fuck, we need a manager. Sort of like
That too, mate. I mean, just that too. There's no. Aye, absolutely. Eats ferrets. Some of the names are brilliant.
at the end of the day, there's 2 weeks before we play our next game.
Yeah. See if it's Dyche. He'll be here on Tuesday.
Aye.
Because it's a simple. Sean, do you want to be the manager? It might take 24 or 40 hours to do the financials, like a 2-year contract, 3-year contract on X amount of money. He'll be a lot more expensive than Russell Martin, that's for sure, but we can afford them. Right, how is this one? Yeah. I would take Gerard, sir. Absolutely, Dan. I would take Gerard. I'm fine with it. Absolutely, Dan. I've got no issue with it. That was then, man. We don't know. Things have changed. There's a line in the sand here for me, Hissy, mate. We'll see what happens. I keep
So
saying
many people.
absolutely not. That's disgusting to think of him. He was feeding the media inside stories when he was at Rangers last. No, thank you. And he's not done anything as a manager.
We don't need it.
That as well, John. There's that, but that doesn't matter though. Everyone's been sacked.
I was going to say that everyone has lost a job at one point. So
Absolutely, Tam. Absolutely, Tam. Absolutely. Well, where's this big Ange getting angry? I like Big Ange. I can't not like this guy.
See, to be fair, I liked him when he was across the road as well.
He's a gentleman. He's a football man. He's a nice guy. Aye, and Mr. Fife said, don't forget about a £10 million player striker that's not scored a goal in 2.5 years. How can we all do stuff like that, mate? Tam, you still there?
Aye.
All right, okay, aye. I know, Mr. Ferret, you're right. Eats ferrets. Where is he?
My Wi-Fi has been a wee bit dodgy, to be fair.
No, you're fine. I thought you'd gone quiet.
Nah, stop it.
No,
Just my Wi-Fi's been shite.
I know. I'll tell you what. Do you know who's right? Don't kill me when I say this. Do you know who's meant to be a real decent person? You sit and have a drink with him? Lennon. Lennon's meant to be brand new, and I think Lennon's a great pundit. Don't get the thing about
I have heard that.
Lennon didn't hide who he was. He's a Celtic man through and through. You know what I mean? But I know. Don't get me wrong. I know he's hated by us all. But anyway. 10 million
I have
pound
heard
person.
he's a decent guy. I have heard he's a decent guy.
Aye. He does hate us, but there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I hate Celtic, but there's plenty of Celtic fans I know that are thoroughly decent people. But he's supposed to hate. He's his rivals.
See, to be fair, apparently Scott Brown's an alright person as well.
Aye. Andrew's all right. He's found out in England. But see, this is a comparison to England and Scotland. He won the league in Scotland at a canter. We thought we were going to romp it. We slated him. We were laughing our cock off at Celtic getting him. Look what happened. Look what happened. That's what I'm trying to say about Dice. People are saying Dice doesn't do well in England. That's fine. Neither does Ange Postecoglou. He won the treble in Scotland or whatever it was. You know what I mean?
Nah, he's a good manager, so I wouldn't be surprised if he goes on to a decent job.
Go ahead, mate. I've never been called that before. I've been called a lot of things, but not that. Petrov's a good manager as well. I've heard Lennon's a decent guy. Yes, I mean, I was on a flight somewhere. I think it was to South America or something like that. And the guy next to me was a Rangers man, and he said he lived near because Lennon and Gerrard lived next door to each other in the West End. And he said that he lived down Aston. He drank down Aston. He says Lennon's sound. Aye. What's this chap saying? Chris, that's a lottery win. That's not happening because Gerrard's not coming in as a number 2.
Nah, but they fuck.
The thing is, Andy, I know Rangers players that are like that as well. You've got to remember these people get their head nipped 24/7. They're going to have a moment when they're a bit.
I mean, I've got a bit of insight about Nico Raskin recently.
Aye, go on.
So somebody that I know lives in the same sort of block as him, stays in a flat, and him and his dad were in moving some furniture or something. He's like brought something up and he scraped the wall, like ripped the paint off it completely. So the other people in the building have all went up to him and said, "Here, look, you need to pay for this to fix it." And apparently he just turned into an absolute arrogant bastard and said, "No, goose," and he's having parties and stuff.
Right.
He's a young guy, so you can't expect that stuff from him, having parties and stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. Look at Walter Smith when he went to Everton. He was a disaster there. Let's be honest. He nearly got relegated. I know there was financial stuff going on behind them, but still, we've got to remember that. They're washed.
My internet is hating me right now. I don't know why.
You sound all right and you look all right.
It's
David.
My phone's
Reno's the manager of the Italian national team. He's not coming.
I was going to say that he's decided to play that. So
no, I would take Muscat in a heartbeat. The thing is, like I've said already, Muscat's at the stage now. He's ready to make the move to Europe, and if he comes in, he goes to Wolfsburg or Feyenoord, Ajax, or a big threat of Nice or something, Marseille or something. We're not getting that,
He'll wait till November though, till their season's finished, since he's top of the league with them.
That's fine. We can get somebody in. There's plenty of coaches that will come in the interim. I can never say that interim. Aye. I hate these glasses. Yeah. 4 lads are doing a podcast. What are they saying?
4 lads are on, Heart and Hand are on.
Aye, they're on. And you got Bob.
We still have 1.6 thousand people.
Nearly 17.
Jesus Christ.
And you got Bob. 1,500 people. Nearly 17. Just a minute, I'm just looking at Twitter and all that. 4 less and a dream.
Comments are saying.
I'm going to take forever tonight to get through all the comments, man, to make sure there's no jobbies in it. Aye, right there. Somebody just said on the page, the actual page itself. So the 4 games rumour was true after all. There we go, man.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I tell you what, right. I'm not defending him or that, but he can't have been a good place in his head, man.
Nah, I can't fuck.
He's he'll be that'll be a stressed out guy, man.
He'll be struggling tonight.
Aye. Hope he's all right, man. I don't want a guy coming any harm or anything. You know what I mean? Any not harm, but you know what I mean.
I hope that he hasn't managed to get to a shop before 10 o'clock.
Get his buckaroo in. No. I wish him well, and I mean that as well. I do wish him well. He's got a couple
I wish
of
him
pillows
well, but I
waiting
hope I never see him again.
Aye, me too. There's a bottle, Dalton. Class, big man. Somebody will do something with this team. They'll want their own players in, because that'll be one of the conditions that we need to get different players in. Aye. Hey, well, Ali's right. Alison's always on point. You're right, pal. He's getting a few £1 million next week, so you know, fair enough, man. That's the way football is.
He'll be happy enough.
Aye, I'm looking at big Haaland giving his shot to a punter in the crowd. That's brilliant. Hugging the guy in the crowd.
See, to be fair, at the end of the day, he'll have a couple of £1 million in his pocket, and he's got Lucy Pinder's tits to stare at. So.
Fife said, "Are you on about that? Are you on about Russell Martin there?" I firmly believe he wanted to work. I firmly believe that he thought it would work.
It will be interesting to listen to him on a podcast in years, months to come, and just hear what he has to say about it.
Sorry?
It'll be interesting to hear Martin on a podcast in the next couple of months.
Yeah, it will be, mate. Paul, I think it was a bit too far, but I think it was maybe planned, though. You know what I mean? Because that rumour that we saw about how Thelwell went into the changing room, and he asked Martin to go out. He was obviously sacked then. So listen, whatever it's done is done. He's gone. And like I say, we were told 4 games ago he had 4 games to save his job, and it looks like that was true. You know.
Yeah, can't he? See, to be fair, he couldn't have asked for any more time, even if he fucking paid for it.
Aye. Mm. The thing is, the kind of person I am now, I feel a bit sorry for him, and I know you're all wanting to kill me for saying that, but aye.
I feel sorry for him on a personal level, but on a professional level, I couldn't give a flying fuck.
Right, Michael, I understand that. Right, Michael, can you answer this? Do you rate him as a manager? I do. And what's the big defender at St Mirren who just is no messing about? He's nothing. He's not a superstar with the big boy.
Gogic.
He's a great player, man.
They've got Gogic. They had last season, so. Big Richard Taylor. He was good.
I bet it was a foreign guy, the foreign sounding name. The St Mirren manager.
Big Gogic is some player.
Aye, just a real solid player.
Aye.
Right, the suit. Hopefully, right. See me. I don't mind if a manager comes in and wants to play and do the tracksuit thing. I would rather wear a suit, but I wouldn't bother with the tracksuit. What bothered me about Martin was he said he tried to wear a suit, but he was sweaty. Like, come on to grips, man. Get a grip, man. There's people that there's people working night shifts, sweating their guts off in minimum wage and stuff like that. You know something, Ferret man, Mr. Ferret? We need a hammer thrower. You know.
That's
Yep,
a
there we go.
fucking mental name.
That's a great name, isn't it? Oh, there's a porno guys arriving.
Aye.
The free video call. That's I think I'll just ban you.
Oof.
That means you're doing something, doesn't it?
Aye.
I'm nearly at 1700 time. That's 3 hours 24. 1695, 1696. Come on.
Fuck, we should have just
1696.
stopped it at 1690.
Ah, I never thought of that. That's it. It was 1704. Rab, I totally agree with you. It's a big job they've got, but the thing is, the next manager that comes in has got a bit of a breathing space because he can come in knowing this isn't my team, this isn't my players. Rangers in disarray. We need a bit of time here to fix it. And I think somehow this might be just because Martin's just like, I think us as fans will give them a wee bit of time to get it right. As long as it's the right name, the name matters a lot.
Aye. Aye, because if we're getting some daddy that we've never heard of, he's getting no time at all.
Absolutely.
But if we're getting somebody with a name, then we will give them time.
See, this didn't. I think if Martin didn't have that attitude, the chip in his shoulder, the narcissism, he might still be here today. But he's not, so that's what matters, isn't it?
It was a bit of a weird time when they pressed the club statement button.
I know, I did see that coming. I mean, like I'm sure he knew even before the. Now that hindsight's all there, I'm sure he knew this morning or this afternoon.
He knew when he was leaving with that Polish escort.
Aye. See, Mr. Ferret, you're right here. Eats ferrets. That's a great name. I agree with you.
Eats ferrets. Just a wee question. Do you actually eat ferrets?
It's a great name, isn't it? I'm just I think he was going no matter what. Just replying to 1 or 2 on the page.
I've got the gym at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Is that where you're going at? Aye.
I've got the gym at 5 a.m. I'm doing a charity MMA fight next year.
Oh, excellent.
Just I saw an opportunity to do it, so I'd say I've never done MMA or any sort of fighting in my life. But next year I'm doing a charity MMA fight.
The thing is, I'll see this. Danny Rose or Marco Rose, the guy that I want, he says you play to a team that the player strength. If it means 4-4-2, great. If it means 4-3-3, great. If it means 3-5-2, that's how you play. You play to the player's available strength, not the other way around. You don't play to the manager's strength. That's what Martin tried to do. Look what happened. He tried to get me to play a game they couldn't play. So no, I'm all right. See, this is it, Davey. This is a big thing, mate. That's a big thing. The Bears are having a party and the Tims are, yeah. But aye.
No, I almost fucking finished that sentence.
And me, Russell, man.
I almost finished that sentence.
No, I went that word shut, man. I need to be careful not to pick my nose and eat it in front of 1,700 people. I don't do that.
Your big PR guy wouldn't have been happy if we finished that sentence there.
Aye. Martin, the thing is, see if Martindale didn't have his criminal history and that accent, I would probably take him, to be honest. But that's a good manager there. He gets the best out of what he's got.
I mean, it'd be quite good at bringing us in some money.
I know a guy. Yeah, Robert, his Harris was unreal. See, that's a very good way to look at it, five-side. We're still in every trophy. I mean, Europe, forget about Europe, man. Let's just beat Celtic in a couple of weeks. That'll be brilliant. and get the first trophy in the bag. Because I thought when Martin came in, my first view was see if we can win the League Cup, your first trophy. That'll get a lot of fans on side, but he didn't even make the quarterfinals before he was sacked. So anyway,
shortest ever Rangers manager as well, I think. Shortest
probably official.
ever time.
Aside from one that's signed, probably is.
Interim, aye.
Interims don't really count. I mean, with Stuart McCall, you forget Stuart McCall. Stevie Davis did a manager's job, didn't he, as well?
Do you know what I think? See, obviously in the manager's office at Ibrox, they have the pictures up of every permanent manager. I don't even think they'll put his picture up.
No, I think they will, and they should. He was our manager. It didn't work, but you can't discount. Paul Le Guen's up there. Pedro's up there.
Aye.
You know.
True.
What do we need Europe for? We're not going to win it.
Don't get me wrong, the money would be all right just getting it the next round, but
Aye. Is that a Celtic fan?
aye.
Okay. Somebody comments so that he pushes this up and I can get rid of him. He's gone. Bye-bye. Barry's not cut. Barry Ferguson is not going to be our manager. We're not going to win the Europe. Yes.
People say we're going to win fucking competitions and shit up. Mental. Definitely not a European competition.
Martindale's a good manager. What he does.
He is. He's good at working with fuck all resources.
Yeah. The Jazz are still hunting for trophies. We're still in 4 trophies. That's the be on end all. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, Celtic are no shakes either. Where was that? That was actually very good. Right, hang on. This one. Where's the 5 side? That's a fucking brilliant name. Dice, Gerard. I think Danny Rose as well. What's the guy's name again?
Marco Rose.
Marco Rose. I think Marco Rose is in the shout in there as well. 5 side. I hope he is anyway. Yeah. I know people are wanting the. No, 5 side rights, Mr. Fife. Pardew. No, he's out the game. No, not Pardew. No.
Neil Warnock.
Shut up, you. I'll ban you. See, that's guy doing Martin's Rangers tenure. It doesn't matter. He's gone. I bet he sleeps well tonight, Martin. There's a lot of pressure off his shoulders. The thing is, you know what annoys me? See those 2 guys at Sky Sports, like that Carlisle manager guy. He's about to make the most money he's ever made in his life, man. Anyway, I've got McInnes will end up at his one day probably, but McInnes isn't leaving Hearts now. Why would he? You know, he's in the verge of doing something historic. He wants to be part of it. I'm not saying they won't fold or that, but yeah. But at least we can all go back to Ibrox now. We can start buying shirts again and all that. Right, see, Bob's right here. Bob, see if we can just see if we can beat Celtic in the semi and go on and win that. That'd be great, man. You know what I mean? That's a good start, although you could argue it's maybe a bit of Martin's took us there as well. But anyway, if we can beat Celtic at fucking tube. Even thinking. If we can beat Celtic at Park Hampden, that'd be great, man. Stephen Presley. Do you what band? Barry Ferguson is not going to. All right, see this. This is doing my head in. Oh, wait a minute.
If Barry Ferguson becomes the permanent Rangers manager, I will go to Ibrox next time naked.
Aye.
Anyway, Frank, I'm going to hop off because I am tired and I've got the gym in the morning. But it's
Right,
been
mate, that's bro, but
absolutely
it's
class.
we're at 1,727. Well, come on tomorrow at some point, right?
Aye, 100%. Just send me a message, alright?
Aye, the thing is, I'm probably going to go for my shower and go to my bed. And I've just gone like that woof as well. The kind of crash. I'll stay on for a minute or two with the people, right? But I'll see you tomorrow, Sam. That's
Sorted.
brilliant, mate.
See you tomorrow, mate.
Thanks for doing
Catch.
this. That's been brilliant.
All
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
Aye. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to head in a minute too because I'm done in, man. I've actually sitting in this position for the same for hours, man. My legs are actually going to sleep. Oh man. I'm still staying. I'll be here for a minute or two yet. God, there we go, man. Look at that beautiful face. But aye, so you're so happy then, am I? Graham Potter, Tam's a great wee guy, man. The thing is, the reason I've done more of these podcasts is I thought my upload speed was terrible because at times my upload was absolutely awful and the picture was grainy, but whatever. Excuse me, because I'm with EE and I've just sold my flat and I'm moving to Thailand full time. I mean, I've lived there most of my 20 years, but it was that grainy. I thought I'm not doing podcasts unless it's like this, but it seems to have worked all right. So there we go. Oh, it's a great Sunday night, innit? Buzzing. Aye, see, Bob, that was brilliant, man. That was it's quite a big. You've got to remember when Rangers sack a manager, that's a huge part of our history. You know what I mean? That's a big moment. So I'm just glad that I decided to come on tonight. It was good with you lot. I mean, there's 1,734, and the thing is, I know all the other big major podcasts have got stuff going tonight, so and they're better than me by far. They've got more inside info. They do the stats thing. I just do the thing that I do. I just waffle on. You know what I mean? I get things wrong and and all that, and I can be a total tool at times. You know what I mean? I embarrass myself. Do you know something? Do you know what I did the other week? And this, I'm going to cringe saying this, but I need to tell it. Right, I'll show you. The other week, Zenith coins, right? You've seen these coins, right? I'm going to show you this. I'm going to put this stupid pen down. Right, he came along and gave me this. Pin badge, the Rangers pin badge. This. Wait, you see this coin. Lovely thingy. Absolutely stunning. I think they're about 30 or 40 quid on his website. Yeah, the guy actually lives in Troon. The guy that runs Zenith Coins didn't actually come himself, but his pal Gordon did. Gordon come downstairs, he came up the flat, he was out in the balcony and all that, right? And then, do you know what he did? I banned him the other week without thinking. I'm so embarrassed about it because I every now and again I get a load of Tim posters, right, and I've got to ban them, and I must have banned him, but I was so embarrassed. Like, you know, this guy, he's back on now, but right, here's the thing, Jordan. I'm 50. When I joined the Royal Navy at 17 in 1991, so I've been away a lot, and I did 7 years in the Royal Navy, and the ships that was on, one of them was HMS Glasgow. My first one was HMS Southampton, which was amazing. And it was all Pompey based. So I was down in Pompey, if not, I was abroad for 7 years. Then I worked at Clydeport out at Hunterston Iron Ore Terminal near Largs. And then I moved to Holland and I was in Rotterdam, just at a town called Dordrecht, just outside Rotterdam for 4 years. Then I moved to Thailand. So I'm used to being away, mate, and I work offshore, so I miss games. It doesn't bother me. You know, back then it was a real. I'm going to do part of my podcast one day with a couple of Forces guys. What it was like trying to find out Rangers games. I mean, I remember I phoned my mum from. I think we were in the Indian Ocean, and I phoned my mum for 30 seconds, and the satellite phone, it was called Immersat, and it cost me something like 17 quid just to get the Rangers Celtic score. So, Mancini, John, how you doing, John? I've got loads of people on here. I've got 1,800 people. He's a big Celtic fan. John Mancini, the colours guy, but John's a good guy. Old greeting face, but he's a good guy. Good DJ, I know, man. They're out the piv again soon. I can see the piv from my house. Aye. Maggie, you're Matlow. Ren, sorry. Big John. Right, listen, although John's a Celtic man, he's a good guy. John, me and John have got a good relationship. I call him greeting face, but he's John's a good guy, fucking brilliant DJ. I know you'll know. Don't let him know I said that. Like, part of that colours set up, man. They've been going since what, 35 years, 40 years, man. Aye. I was in the. I'm not asking. John, I'm not going, mate. I'll be offshore, mate. I would love to go. I wasn't a pavilion. I never went in the PIV because I joined the like I was saying, I joined the Navy and missed it. But I'm glad you are sold out, man. It must be such a buzz for you, Ricky and Bonnie and all that, man. I'm 50, aye. Oh, so you were right. You must. What age? When did you? I was Nelson 36, 1991. I'm not doing my service number because I still use it for some of my passwords. But so you were a Wren. You were Seagoing Wren because my first ship, the Glasgow, it was the Brave. It was one of the Devonport 22s. It was the first to do lassies, wasn't it? Then the Glasgow had no Wrens. But I didn't mind the Wrens, man. I know there was a bit of shit with them, but the most lazy people were Matlows, the actual blokes. Government shipbuilders, I enjoy your waffling, mate, John. John, listen. There might be a day I come because I know you do the video stuff and all that. There might be a day I knock on your door for all this because I'm not going to say too much on here. I'll message you in your private account about all this. Like I know you're Celtic man through and through, but you've always been real decent with me, even though you're a moaning face old fart. But I just do this off the cuff. I am not scripted or anything like I say. I've been on for nearly 4 hours, 3 hours, 40 minutes. 1,752. And here's the thing, John. See all the big Rangers podcasts, they're all going now, but I'm still getting them. I'm still doing decent numbers, like, which is fine. I don't care about the numbers. But I didn't join up to 2,000. Maggie, I left my terminal date was actually Christmas Day 97. So what ships were you on? I was in the Southampton, Glasgow, the Cardiff. I was down south at Mare Harbour. I was fast lane in the floating dock. The floating dock will have been long gone before you joined up. But the thing is, everyone says the Navy. I was different when it was not the same when I joined up, but it was the same when I joined up. The guys that had done their 22 and the 30-year ones, and they knew World War II people. But but John, see, macho, the pages get 48,000 people on. I've had it 14 years, man. John, do you know what I'm at now? See, since January the 1st, I'm at 50 million views on the page. Frightening, man. But I just waffle. The Navy was good for me, man. I would tell anyone, I would advise anyone to join up, or their kids to join up. Make sure you get a trade like an electrician or a mechanic, because one day you leave. You know what I mean? No, John, I've always you're John. Last year was it last year, the year before it, the thing at the air, it was absolutely brilliant. All the old crowd and all that. I don't know, do one tomorrow. I'll go live tomorrow because this is a big deal, mate. Because I never knew that my upload was as good as this. That's why I've not been doing it, man. That's why I've not been doing it. Listen, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to switch the heating off. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just going to get a drink of milk.
Antonelli made the move of the race. A smart lunge on Leclerc on his way to third. Break issue and penalty that counted from 6th to 8th. Morris ran with an
yeah. My dishes need done, and I can't be bothered doing them, man. No, I see this. This is good. Sailmaker. No, the Navy. I'll catch the video later. Let's see. Once I come, I'm alright sitting here now. A wee Tam's a great wee guy. Young. It's good to have excuse me, an old fart like me and the young team like Tam. Norfolk, Northumberland, Invincible. See, I never fancied the carriers. So the Kent, was it Pompey or was it Guz? Because I know the Norfolk was a 22 or whatever it was, wasn't it? Or oh no, wait a minute, no, they were 20. They were, what were they called? 23s. They came out just. So you've always been Pompey based. Me too. I was in the Southampton and the Glasgow 42s. I think they were gone by the time you were in, though, weren't they? What's FVTR? FVTR, what's that? No, listen, thank you all for joining. I've still got 1,800 people on here, man. That's mental, man. Where's that Bob Bag Mancini? John's a good guy, man. Smart guy, you know. But aye, Pompey. I like Portsmouth. I know a lot of people slagged it like about dog shit city and all that. But the thing is, I was up London most weekends when we were in Portsmouth, and that was back when the rave scene was all going. And let's put it this way: the testing that they did in the Royal Navy now wasn't quite as strong back when I was in. I'll leave it at that. But aye. So you said you're a Govan lassie, right? Hang on, McGovern. I'm actually from Dumbreck. I went to I'm from Dumbreck. You know, up at Bellhouston Park next to Ibrox. Like I was born in the southern as well. So for Victoria, right? Oh, you're you're in Gosport, right? But I was born in Dumbreck. I went to Moss Park Primary. When the primary one was 1979. There's a girl on the page called Debbie Anderson. She doesn't like people knowing her age, but she's 51, the same age as me because I sat next to her at school. Debbie's brilliant. And then I went to Bellhouston Academy for about 3 months. Then we moved into Troon in 1986. I think it was October the 2nd or something like that. So I was in Troon. Troon's all right. It was chalky. I'll tell you something. It was chalk and cheese moving from Glasgow to a Troon school. See, in Glasgow, right, remember there was don't grass. Let's say somebody farted in the classroom, right? Somebody farts in the classroom. The teacher, this is in Glasgow, the teacher would say, who was that? Everyone got at, and nobody would grass up. If something happened in the play, nobody would grass. Went to Mark College in Troon, right? My first or second day there, somebody farted or something like that. And the teacher said, who was that? And the whole class turned and pointed at him and grassed them up. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe that. Everyone just grassed up, like, which that Disney. To this day, I don't do you don't grass, man. My one's a copper in Glasgow, and even he said, don't grass. See what time tomorrow? I've got no idea, mate. I've got no idea. I used to see the players of Vigilante running past and all that. Aye. Bella's a shit show. Back then it was I don't know, man. I was only in it for a couple of months. Like then we moved to Troon. But I know there was issues there for certain things, as I'm sure you know. Feyenoord are top of the league in Holland. Right, I always keep an eye on Feyenoord. Excuse me. Just because I used to go to their games in Holland when I lived there. You farted? No, I know they know. I just burped. Still a lot of people on here, man. It's quite intimidating. There's that many news on here, man. You know what I mean? It's a great thing, but it's like, you know. But I'm tired now. You know, when you get the crash, hang about for a minute because there is still people here. I wonder how many are bots or all that. Saying that there is 48,000 on the page, but what the school story? What they put everyone grass, and I tell you, I couldn't believe it, man. You don't grass, man, because in Glasgow, if you did that, you get your head to play with. You get your head kicked in if you grassed. There's everyone in just grassed. And there was a couple of things growing up that me and my mates did that was a bit just what kids do growing up. And people grassed and all that. But I remember there was one serious thing happened and I knew who'd done it. And I wouldn't grass. I ended the police at my door and everything. Like who was it? Nah, I wouldn't grass. But my mates still give me props for that. But anyway, probably waiting on this. I know we have been waiting on this, man. It's been I don't think it will sink in for us all to the morning. I think there's a bit of we're hyped up, you're buzzing up, you're like, he's gone, and it's like, right, what next? But I'm going to sit up for a bit. I'm actually quite comfortable in it. But hang on, can I do this? Aye, that's all right, isn't it? Oh, my legs. I've been waiting on this, man. But now I'm not going to do a post tonight. Tomorrow I'll start a post. I'll start with my usual chat in the morning, and it'll be quite easy. The topic will be quite easy tomorrow. Aye, and who's going to be the next manager? Right, well, see what, right, Five Sides, who's been fantastic tonight. All of you have. Right, I'm going to sound like a twat when I say this. What more info do we need? He's gone. He wasn't doing well enough. It's not. There's no. It's quite an easy. It's quite an easy thing to talk about for the club. We don't need to know how much money he's getting. No, it's no. God, no. Barry said the only way he's coming back to Rangers if it's full time, and that's not happening. Here's the thing, Ali. I've got no beer in the house. I don't drink in the house. Last night, but yeah, he started, but I don't know. Right, listen. The only way is up for the next Rangers manager. He can't get any worse than his. And that's why I think the next manager could be in as early as Thursday, because the manager, we don't need I don't think we're an interview thing now. It's saying, do you want the job? You know what I mean? Because we need somebody in and it's quite a small group of players. We can't do a left field one. We've got to give somebody we know. But yeah. Oh, Bob, they've confirmed that they've had the press release. All they need to do tomorrow, they need to inform the stock exchange and stuff like that. But there's not a great deal more they need to do. Rangers have done a press release. You know, there might be more chat. I might be very wrong here, but we'll see. Yeah, Tom. I would take Ange, but he'll not come because his life will be in danger. You know, and all that. Not life in danger, but at the end of the day, he's a Celtic man. You know, and he's done well with Celtic. So. See, this is the thing. People say they don't want him Weiss because he's too defensive. He does this, he does that. Big Ange won the treble in Scotland, didn't he, in his first season? Look what he's done when he's gone down to England. All right, he did win in Europe with Spurs, but he's not played good football. That just shows you the difference. You know what I mean? Walter Smith went down to England and nearly got Everton relegated. I think they're the only team. It's only Everton and Arsenal have never been relegated, isn't it? Right, Thomas, I miss it. Who's right? I'm following. Who are you talking about? Ange is not coming, man. No chance. I like Ange. I can't say any different. I think that's a thoroughly decent human being there. You know, I'm not going to lie. You know,
17 games in its Rangers 8th in the Scottish Premiership.
Ange's not coming. No chance. I don't. Because here's the thing about Ange. I think he's got honour as well. He wouldn't do that to the Celtic fans as much as we don't like them and they don't like us. I don't think he would do the dirty on Celtic fans like that. If anything, he might end up back at Celtic. Let's be honest, because there's always stuff about Brendan's not happy or Brendan might go. But Maggie, that's it's. Tam, he would do a good job at Rangers. I've got absolutely no doubt. I just can't see it, oh boy. Yeah. Right, give me something to watch on Netflix. Is that Brassic any good? Right, I know I'm diverting a wee bit, but I will, because I've got a few plans with this thing. I will do live podcasts with other people non-football. John Mancini, mate, I need to get hold of John and see if I can do a podcast with him. I won't do it live on my Rangers page. I'll only do it on YouTube, but I would certainly link it to his, you know, I mean, it's my page, I do what I want, but yeah, no, absolutely, Andrew. Lampard's flying it. Look, the league's just been up on the telly. He's 1 point at the top of the league at the break, the international break. I think the championship does the international break, didn't it? Why would he leave Coventry? As much as we love Rangers, he's not leaving Coventry. That's a great place to be right now for him. Bobby Shan's a shooter. He's the See, Brassic, yeah, people say it's good. Like, I think I've downloaded the first series onto my iPad, but I was trying to look for my iPad. It's right in front of me. That's what I'm talking to. What a tube. But my YouTube page is this one. I'll show you the picture of it. I don't know how to send a link. Right. This is what my... Oh, hang on. My art is Frankie Jers. Can you see that? That's my YouTube. At Frankie Jers. But I'll come on tomorrow at some point. I want a wee Tam. It's good to have wee Tam. Do you know what I want? See, right, wee Tam, I think Tam's about 19 or something like that. He's never seen a successful Rangers team going on a sustained run. You think about it as old farts. We saw 9 in a row, and even after 9 in a row, we're still winning regularly. The young team have not seen that. The Union Bears have not seen that. Look how good they are. I know the Union Bears have their detractors, but I like them. But the young team have not seen a Rangers team that's successful. You know what I mean? We won 3 trophies in the last 10 years or something like that. Is it? You know, you imagine what it's going to be like when we win a back-to-back or a treble or even a double, a league and a trophy, man. That'd be a brilliant, man. Frankie talks, yeah. But I think my numbers have jumped in there quite a bit today. I see these numbers are frightening. I'm still at 1,700 views. Aye. Aye. 58 watching on YouTube. Most of my views are from Facebook. I'm still earning off here. Not that I'm not earning a lot. It's it gives my wife and me and the kids a night out. But aye. But hopefully I can earn a semi-living off this, because I'll get enough money off this. I'm not retiring, but I'll still do jobs out in the Far East, but not many. But hopefully Facebook and YouTube can give me £1 or two. Yeah. Craig, this is it. Ibrox will fill up now. I'm just going to... There's a shout, actually. I'm going to charge my keyboard. Glasses and all sorts, right? I'm just charging my keyboard. Give me a second. You've all been very good to me tonight. I'm on TikTok, mate. I've got one of my videos. I've got one video at 12 million, one video at 8 million. It's feeding the sharks offshore. That's my video that everyone copies. But aye, TikTok, you don't earn a lot, mate. He wins out in the Far East in the tough leagues. Sorry, he's about to win a league again in the next few days. He has done stuff. Right, good night. Off. Oh, good night, matey. It is the youngsters that Mags. We've seen it. You know what I mean? We were lucky to have seen it. I just want the young team to see it. And this is a bit awkward to say. See people that are maybe in the twilight of their life. I want them to move on to the next stage, knowing that Rangers are doing well, winning trophies. You know what I mean? Because that was, see, when Leicester won the league, I was buzzing for the old guys that had been going to Leicester for 70 years. And then just as they're about to go for the final rest, they saw Leicester win the league. That's when it's a bit awkward saying that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the Chinese league will be harder than the Scottish Premier. Easy. Aye. Oh, yeah, continue watching. Give me a second. I'm just messaging.
Erling Haaland scores the 9th game in a row as Manchester City beat Brentford to move 3 points behind.
Sorry. Got you on Facebook. Already not back Rangers. Who's already not back Rangers, mate? Who are you talking about? Sorry, I was messaging. I might have missed something. Right, see you later, Tam. I'll go in a minute. I'm all right. Moscow was no nonsense. I played with a dirty bastard. I know. Let's be honest. But aye. Davy Mears, the next manager, I would rather have kept Russell Martin. Number one, Davy Mears' record in management is terrible. Number two, he was the guy that was feeding the Daily Record and the Sun inside information when he was here as Martin Warburton. So I'm all right with somebody like that.
Anyone on the grid with exactly the same thing just going on the inside?
I'm just watching F1 stuff. I'm not an F1 fan, but aye. Listen, see tomorrow. I'll put up all my links to all my stuff tomorrow. Now that there's a lot he's asking. But see if you go to my page. I don't want him back, but I would have Gerard back here. They're no bother, man. It's a dodgy one, but you know what I mean. We've had our fun, but I just want the young team to see what it's like, man. Because I know what it was like outside Ibrox that day with 155. It was amazing, man. Amazing. Jason Neymar. Mate, I'm not being funny, mate. I'm not being funny, mate. I live in the Far East. I know what happens out there. Sorry, I was going to start. McInnes isn't leaving Hearts. Why would he leave Hearts, man? He's about to make history if they get there. Barry's not going to come in as a number 2. I'm telling you right now, he said that. He's only coming to Rangers for full time. And you take away Barry's Rangers connections, would you want him? See our goal the day, that's it on the telly now. It was a good goal, you know, well worked goal, striker's goal. I hate when our players do that, shush the other team, man. I would, whoever comes in and manages, don't do that or that to the away fans. This does my nut in that. Nah, yeah. And remember, you've got to remember where the Celtic get Ange from. Where did Celtic get Ange Postecoglou from? And we all slagged him, and look at him now. You know, I mean, he won a treble his first year here. He's won a European trophy with Tottenham. He's done well, and he did well in Australia as well. He was Ange's number 2. So now you're pretty wrong there. Right, are they charged? Give me a second. I don't like the way that ended with Martin just chasing in the pitch and all that stuff, but it's done. He's gone. Yeah, you can fuck off. Yeah, the profession. Right, see this. I hated, and same as all you, his mannerisms were terrible, weren't they? Like, I've got no, everything I've said tonight, I've said before. I've got no issue with Martin, any Rangers coach, manager, whatever you want to call it, wearing a tracksuit. But I know most want the suit, and I'm fine with that. But see, when Martin said the suit was too hot for him or he was sweating, you're like, I get to France, man. I'm all right with Tav. I like Tav. You know, I mean, he's came here and did what he had to do, and he's a Rangers man through and through now. You know, you're right, Tam. How do you know we can't? How do you know? You can't say that. You can't say that about any manager, mate. Listen, I'm done in. Listen, there's 1,700 here, and I'm going to go now. Right, that's 4 hours I've been on here. 4 hours, 2 minutes. There's 1,782. My phone's beating. Right, listen, I'm going to go. Thank you all so much for joining in tonight. It was a blast. I will see you all tomorrow, right? I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not going to say what time because the manager's gone. So if the manager hadn't gone tonight, I know they'd gone tomorrow. I've been on early, but somebody want to tell him? He's gone. He's went 2 hours ago. Aye. So, all right, take care. Right, thank you. Andrew beating Russell Martin was sacked 2 hours ago by the Rangers. Go to the Rangers thingamajig and you'll see their officials. Right. Thank you very much, everyone. I thoroughly enjoyed it tonight, and thank you so much for joining in. Cheers.